talk. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Happy Monday. Hello, hello. I hope everyone's doing well. Welcome to Monday night Castlevania streams. Um, should surprise none of the regulars here, but if you're new, welcome to the channel. Um, excuse me. Actually, I see a hydrate has already been redeemed. So let me just. I was getting a baby sip, but I see a hydrate has been redeemed, so I'm gonna get a big sippy. Ah, Thank you for that, Rajan. Let's see who's in chat right now. Since I'm already kind of peeking at it. Oh, hang on. You know what? You know what? Be right back. I need to recalibrate my VTube model. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had not recalibrated it. I generally like to recalibrate it like once I finally sit down and stuff. Yeah. So hello everybody. Well, I shouldn't be speaking during the starting soon music. Um, what do you mean I'm very loud? You shouldn't hear any music right now. Can you hear me now? I mean, there shouldn't be any music playing right now. Like it's a screen. I'll switch back and forth to it. But yeah, okay. So I'm gonna assume that this is fine. I'll move something around to make sure audio is coming out of that. Yeah, okay. All right. So anyway, welcome everybody. We're going to be doing some more Castlevania Portrait of Ruin tonight. Yeah, well, I mean, I shouldn't be speaking during the intro music. Like that's the thing. Like I'm not. I don't speak during that, so it's louder. This is quieter because I'm talking and it's more important to hear me. But welcome everyone. Let's see what streamer friends are here. I see Blackhand of Nod. I see Thunder Drummer. I see Rajan Arlix. I think that's all the streamer friends. So let's get some shout outs going. Hello, everybody. Blackhand of Nod, Thunder Drummer, and Rajan Arlix. So, before we do anything else, I have to talk about yesterday's stream. I was only muted twice by Twitch. They did not issue a DMCA warning for any of it. I was hit by two detections for the Lollipop song by the Croquettes. Even though all the members of the Croquettes are dead, and the music is now owned by Sony, the company whose machine I was playing the game on last night. But Twitch did, because they did pick up like multiple occurrences, aka more than one of audio during the same stream. They did disable something in my settings. I've already been able to like re-enable it, but yeah, it not really as bad as I thought it was going to be. It was only the shop music playing the lollipop, lollipop, do waddy lollipop, lollipop, lollipop. This song fucking sucks. It was that. It was that. Um, I don't think I'm gonna finish Lollipop Chainsaw on stream because of that though. Like it's already detected it like once. They've already like warned me about it, and if I do it again, that could actually trigger a DMCA warning. So I am gonna finish it. I'm just not gonna finish it on stream, which is kind of a bummer because I know it was close to the end of that game, but I don't want to risk angering Amazon. So yeah, I dislike those as well, Tuffymon. I dislike those extremely. Um, but anyway, welcome everyone to the stream. Let me give Tuffymon here a shouty. So we've got another like full stream, like a really busy stream week ahead of us. Thunder Drummer yesterday redeemed a special viewer redeem stream, and since we have Labor Day coming up, I figured, you know what, let's just do it on this coming Sunday. Since I have the following Monday off, it'll be easier to do than later in September. So Thursday, we're doing more Resident Evil 4 Remake. I get the sense that I probably just have two more streams of that left, and we'll be done. Friday night at 9 p.m. Central, we will be doing Darkest Dungeon. More of that, yay. Probably, I don't know how many streams I have left of that. I really don't. But I do get the sense that we are getting close to the end because, I did make some major progress on Friday. Saturday is going to be Phantasy Star Universe. And Sunday is going to be, this is the special stream that Thunder redeemed, is going to be Star Ocean The Last Hope. And that'll be at 2 p.m. Central. So that's what's going on for the next week. How is everybody? How was everyone's weekend? Kron, or did you get some rest? I know yesterday you said you hadn't gotten much sleep. Did you get some rest? Um, and yeah, like my feeling on the matter, Tuffy, is if the sound, if the music is part of the original game soundtrack, then it should not trigger a DMC. It shouldn't trigger anything copyright. Like unless like the streamer is abusing it to like have the same song play over and over and over or something like that. If whether licensed or not, if it is part of the game soundtrack, it should not trigger. I bought the game and the music came with the game. The business arrangement between the music company or the musician and the game company, that's none of my concern at that point anymore. I've purchased the product and I should be able to use that product fully. So like that's like my whole take on that. That said though, that's not the system. That's U.S. copyright law, which is you know, uh, Mickey Mouse still is not out of copyright. He's still not in public domain, even though he's almost 100 years old. Um, but anyway, you can't fight against the machine. You can rage at the machine. Rage at the machine's really good. But you can't like fight the machine. You can rage at them. You just can't fight. Um, all right, Kron got some sleep. Awesome, awesome. Got a solid 6 hours. Oh man, I bet you feel refreshed now. Are you back on a normal sleep schedule now, Kron? Ooh, and Kara's here. Kara, the Mystic cosplay, redeeming a hydrate. I will hydrate. Uh, okay. Give Kara a shouty. Fuck! I just drowned myself with water. I went to drink, and instead of going in my mouth, it went all over my chin. I'm Sarzac, and I don't even know how to fucking drink water, apparently. Oh shit, something's on my mouse pad. Okay. Kefka's the main villain of Final Fantasy VI. He's an evil clown. He destroys the world. Um, you wouldn't know if you don't play Final Fantasy games. You probably would never have heard of Kefka. I mean, it is Final Fantasy VI is almost like a 30-year-old game. Um, could have slept way more, but work calls. Yeah, I get that. I got about 5.5 hours of sleep last night, and I definitely could have stayed in bed longer, but I couldn't. I couldn't. Somehow I got through like the first half of work, like I don't know, just kind of like blah. But the last half kind of picked up. Jen, how are you doing? Let me give Jen here a shouty real quickly. Jen VGF. Let's see. You've only played 10, 10-2, 14, and you know the story of OG7. Okay. Kefka is actually in 14. I know he's like a legacy raid. Like you can fight like normal Kefka, and then you can fight like his god form. And I know there's like some like Kefka. I think you can get like a little Kefka doll or a little Kefka pet. Like he does have like a small presence in 14, but unless you've like really played 14 pretty hardcore, you maybe probably haven't come across it. Um, all right, so this is what we're doing tonight on Castlevania stream. I anticipate that I only have 2 or 3 more streams left of Portrait of Ruin, which includes this stream. We should be finishing up Sister Mode tonight. This is a lot easier than I thought it was. And in fact, I thought Sister Mode would end with us defeating Bronner. I just looked up some stuff earlier, and it's not even that. Like, when we go to Bronner, it goes into the ending cutscene. We don't even fight him. So really, you just have to clear the 8 portraits and then go to Bronner, and then that's Sister Mode. So no Dracula, no Bronner. I figured we can fight like Death. Like I think that's probably optional, which we'll probably do just for the fun. But so we're gonna hopefully wrap up Sisters Mode tonight. Once I do that, I'm then going to unlock Old Axe Armor Mode, which entails me going back to my first save file, killing 500 more Axe Armors. I then have to beat the game again with Jonathan, which won't be a problem on Jonathan Mode. And then once I save after the credits, it'll open up Axe Armor Mode, and then we'll get started on that. And I have no idea what to expect with that. I don't know if that'll be easy. I don't know if that'll be hard as fuck. We'll just have to find out. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get started with that. Jen, how was your weekend? Did you do anything exciting? Okay. Oh, I pressed the wrong buttons. Okay. All right. This is like a really weird mode. We're playing as these 2 sisters. They they're not vampires yet, but they have vampire powers in this mode. It doesn't make a lot of sense. But like to move them around, I move them around with the D-pad. I'm not pressing like a jump button or anything like that. And to do their attacks, I have to, you see the mouse cursor, right? Because this is an emulator. I actually have to like click on it because these were designed for the DS touchscreen, which is a little wonky. But these characters are like really OP. So we'll switch to this one. She's got a thing where basically you like hold down the mouse key and you just move it around like that. And the other one, you just click on the mouse and she shoots in the direction from wherever she's positioned. But I think we have cleared out 3 of the 8 portraits. Looking at the map, yes, it looks like we've cleared out 3. Let's go over here. Which one is this? Okay, that's the carnival one. That's where I fought Legion. I know I cleared that one out, so we're done with that one. So we need to get to the last portrait, which I kind of don't remember where it's at. But this is gonna be kind of awkward because I have to like use both hands. Like it's really weird. Like one hand has the controller and is like touching the D-pad, but the other hand is on the mouse pad because I don't have an actual mouse for my laptop. And oh my god, it's 100 years early. 100 years early. What's up, dude? How are you? Let's get a shout out for the man himself. 100 years early. Awesome friend of the stream. Great streamer in his own right. Really funny guy. Really awesome gamer. Recently got a PlayStation 5. Is planning to get an Xbox Series S in the next month. I'm excited. He's opening up his horizons. Y'all please check out my good friend 100. 100, thank you so much for the resub. That means a lot to me, dude. Oh, that's right. This sister's better for dealing with sucky bitches. That sounds a little loud on me. Streaming PS5 tonight, Xbox none and never. Hey, Xbox isn't too bad. It's my least favorite of the consoles, but I've learned to appreciate some of the things on Xbox and some of the things it offers. But hey, that is cool. How did the Lawless event go the other night? You guys rated me, but I don't remember if you said how it went. I actually prefer the other sister. It's just that some things are immune to her. Like this, I just have to hold the mouse down and she kills it. But y'all please check out 100 Years Early if you haven't. Was in Georgia last week visiting my grandmother and doing some work about that house. Got to see friends again from high school days. Oh, nice. Two of them who assisted me in divinity. Oh, that had to be really awesome. So it's always good to get caught up with old friends you haven't seen in a while. Smash tournament was insane. Huge turnout. Got 5th. Oh, wow. Some serious... Oh, God. I can't imagine. I've heard, like, serious Smash tourney people are, like hardcore. Like, not for casuals. Well, what are you streaming tonight, 100? I actually think this might take us to that poopy head death. We'll find out. Oh, that's not the appropriate sister.
Do you wish to die? Filthy cow.
Don't call me a fucking cow.
Do you wish to die?
It's very rude.
So lonely. Filthy cow. So lonely.
Got tossed around hard. I'm streaming tonight, starting Final Fantasy X blind playthrough in the first PS5 stream. Ooh, I'm going to be interested to see what you have to say about Final Fantasy X. It is a very divisive game. Some people really hate it. Other people, it's their favorite Final Fantasy of all time. I like it for the most part. And it's got some. I mean, I have some complaints about it, but overall, I feel it's a pretty good game. Tidus, even though he can be very annoying at times, it's really he's a nice break from sort of the moody, edgy protagonist that you got in 7 and 8 with Cloud. But I think Tidus is like kind of the weakest character in the cast that you'll meet, like Auron and Yuna, Lulu. They're very interesting, really well developed characters. Probably my biggest complaint about 10 is just some of the characters designs are a little excessive, but that's like super minor. So I forgot to do this yesterday. Well, actually, I did this, but I did it wrong. I was rated by my friend. Oh, well, I just. How did I fuck that up again? I typed out Shin Neo. Okay. Well, we just gave a shout out to whoever Shin was. But yesterday I meant to give a shout out to Shin Neo because he rated us. And apparently I gave a shout out to Shin Neon, and I've given a shout out to Shin. I could have sworn I just had Neo in the thing. Well, we're going to let that go off cooldown, and then I'm going to give Shin Neo a proper shout out since he was kind enough to share his community. But we now have to wait for this shout out to Shin to go away. I think Death is at the top of this tower. Like, we're going to go up here, and he's going to be, like, to the right, I think. Yeah, there's Death's room. Yeah, there's no save point right here, so we're just gonna have to go in here and fight him. I would like to try this sister. Thinking I'll like it more than 7, less than 12. I mean, it's possible.
Of course, Master.
Daily Necromancer lore. Necromancers coming back from vacations are sometimes called restomancers. It's true. It's true. Womp womp womp. What's up, Rico? How are you? Alright, let's see how this goes. Hey, look, it's a jerk. Oh, did I break the Grim Reaper? Oh, poor Mr. Death. didn't even get to hit me. These two are so fucking OP. A little disappointed I didn't get like a life upgrade or something from that. But whatever. We killed Death. I'm sure I got some XP from that. 100, I was worried that I wouldn't be able to properly play this since I'm doing it on an emulator. I was wrong. These two are so OP that they just make up in terms of like raw power for like any awkwardness with the controls. Well, and later tonight I'm gonna be starting Axe Armor mode, and I don't know if I should be excited or nervous about that. Because I don't know if it's going to be difficult. I don't know if it's going to be OP. I don't know how that's going to go. It's so goofy, it's fun. That's what I want to hear. But I have to say, 100. This is a really excellent game. I don't think I would say it's better than Symphony of the Night. But it's more balanced, and it has better extra modes than what Symphony has. Symphony, one of the great things about Symphony is that it suffers from a perfect presentation. There's various gameplay issues, especially when you get to the second half of the game. But this game is balanced throughout. The bonus modes are really, really awesome. I just don't feel the presentation is on the same level as Symphony of the Night. So this is definitely my second favorite of the Metroidvanias, with Circle of the Moon being the third one. I mean, I haven't disliked any of them. Probably the weakest one that I've played is Harmony of Dissonance, and that game's fine. It's got some issues. It's got some kind of major issues. I just noticed those things look like a penis. Look at them. There's like four penises here. Short but thick penis. Sorry. Hey, Safe Slots, what's up? I'm admiring Dracula's wooden penis decor. Give Safe Slots a shout. What's going on, Safe Slots? How's Secret of Mana treating you? But 100, I really, really hope, since you have a PS5, I really hope you get the Rondo Symphony of the Night collection. Well, I've actually already done one, Rico. I did that one pretty soon after I got the Advanced collection. But I'll probably play it again at some point. It's one of my favorite Metroidvanias. Like I just said, I would probably rank it as my third favorite Metroidvania so far. I just don't know when I'll get back to it, but it's a really good game. What I like about Circle of the Moon so much is that it's easy to die in that game, and you can't just kind of like level your character up to just get out of that. It actually involves like skill, which in most Metroidvanias, if you have a problem, you just level the character up. Oh, you got a new laptop. Nice. Yeah, it's on a collection. It's called Castlevania Requiem. You get both the original Rondo of Blood, and you get the PSP port of Symphony of the Night, which has some extras not found in the OG North American release of Symphony of the Night. I think the PSP port of Symphony is for the most part better than the PS1 version, other than the voice acting. Like, come on, one of the charms of Symphony of the Night is the horrendous voice acting, and in the PSP version, they kind of sterilize it with a better but very generic translation. Okay, I've taken some damage with these girls. Hey, Beast Hunter, what's up? How are you? These two are so OP, I love it. They are just destroying everything. And hey, Ramses, what's up? Yeah, that's a problem that Symphony of the Night has. When you get to the inverted castle, like even if you don't farm like certain weapons like the Chrism Grim, you're gonna come across like equipment that just makes Alucard so OP that the rest of the bosses are kind of trivial. Other than what's the big dude's name? Gammaroth? So, I mean, Symphony of the Night definitely has some issues, but I do think it is. I will be cliche and say I do think it's the best of the Metroidvanias because of just overall presentation is perfect. That's it. This is a much more balanced Metroidvania. Uh-oh. He could probably kill me in one hit. Oh, or not. Give Ramsey a shout out. Y'all please check Ramsey's out. Last night, they and some friends were doing a sort of like a podcast, just chit chat. It was really fun to listen to. I only came in the last 20-30 minutes, but I enjoyed it. And Ramsey's also does like model kit building on their stream. I was doing some Gundam stuff the other day. I know I have some Gundam fans in the chat right now, so please drop them a follow. Well, this is a bonus mode. This can be a little ridiculous. Okay, this is where we actually fight the two sisters as Jonathan. And here are the other 4 portraits. I don't know if I can enter these yet. In fact, it looks like I can't enter this one because I haven't found its easier counterpart. But I could get started on these. That pyramid level isn't bad. This level isn't bad other than the boss. The werewolf boss is... I found the werewolf boss is the hardest of these 4 bosses. I hate the carnival levels. I hate those levels. It's not just because of the clowns. I actually really like this level. Let's try to find the other one, and then I can just kind of work out of this little area. Hey, Coco G! What is up, Coco G? I'm gonna sing Coco G's name. Coco G, I got muted twice for my lollipop chainsaw stream. That whole lollipop, you are a lollipop. This song fucking sucks. It's really lollipop. I got muted twice because of that. The lollipop song by the Croquettes. I looked them up. All the Croquettes are dead. And yet I got copyright strike because the song is owned by Sony. Well, I didn't get copyright strike. Let me rephrase that. I got muted. I did not get a copyright strike. I would be very depressed if I got an actual copyright strike. All right, I'm gonna actually try another shout out for Shin Neo. Shin raided me last night. I gave a shout out to Shin Neon instead of Shin Neo. And earlier I tried to do a shout out for Shin Neo, and I just gave a shout out to Shin. So I have shout out Shin Neo typed. Let's see if that happens. You have to wait 49 minutes, 18 seconds before giving Shin another shout out. I just typed out Shin Neo. Oh, I see the problem. There's a damn underscore. I thought that was a space. There's an underscore. There we go. There we go. He's not. I don't think Shin Neo is here right now, but Shin is a good friend of the stream, and it was very kind to bring his community over here yesterday. So please check them out. They're into Mega Man, Digimon. They were playing some Earthbound yesterday. He's a PNG tuber and just a really, really cool dude. I've had some really chill conversations with him. He's a really, really nice guy. What are your plans for tonight, Coco G? What are you up to? Okay, well, let's try to find where the other portrait is. I kind of think it's like in between where I'm at now and the other one. I do have to say, I am really considering getting my DS modded for HD. Because the more I look into like DS games, the more things I want to play. Like, I have not really been super familiar with Etrian Odyssey, and yet I've kind of like become familiar with it in like the last month or so. And yeah, I know some of those games are getting like a modern like collection release, but apparently like in some of the other games you can like make your own maps and stuff. And I don't know. I'm toying with the idea. It would be really expensive though, and I don't need to spend that kind of money right now. Ah! That's that thing I just killed. This is the first boss of Rondo of Blood, and it's the funniest thing in the world. When it comes out, it comes out and it like does like a dragon screech, but it sounds like a dragon screech being done by like a 4-year-old. It's like, yeah, I was missing the underscore. Going to do laundry. Yeah, I've got laundry running right now. I have no clean towels, and if I don't have clean towels for baths and showers, I get very upset. Yeah, Ramses, you can get a there's a company. You mail them your 3DS, and I think they only accept the fat 3DS at this point. I don't think they accept like earlier ones. I could be mistaken on that, but essentially they'll mod your DS to where you can where it'll have an HD HD plug, so you can like directly stream from it and everything. The thing is, it's pretty pricey. All right, where do we go? Oh, we go there. We get the HP increase.
Filthy cow.
Don't call me. Stop calling me a fucking cow. Really? How difficult was that? Because, like, soldering terrifies me. And if I can do that without spending money on it, I would much rather do that.
Filthy cow.
Is there, like, a YouTube tutorial or something for that? Because I really would like to have, like, you know, do stuff with my 3DS with HD stuff. Which, you know, I'd be playing this on an actual 3DS if I could. Instead, I'm having to emulate it. Yeah, Ramses, if there's like a specific link or something, if you could DM that to like Kokoji on Twitch chat. Unfortunately, only mods can post links in chat because we had some abuse a few weeks ago of that. But I would be really interested in that. Or you can just type out the name of the YouTube video if that's easier. Ah, here it is. Okay, here's the fourth portrait. Okay, teleport room. Should be a save room around here. Oh god, shooting his very phallic darts at us. Is this the save? Is this the save room? That's the save room. Okay. Yeah. Will the 3DS XL is that the newest one, or was there one after that? I remember I got my 3DS XL like a bit before they announced the 2DS, so I'm not sure if there was like another model of the 3DS that might have come out after after the 2DS. 3DS XL and the new 3D. Okay, so there is a okay, so there is a different model. I probably have the normal 3DS XL. I got it around the time that the Smash Brother game came out, which I'm not really big into Smash, but it had Mega Man, and at the time I wanted to support anything with Mega Man in it because that was during the Dark Ages where Capcom kind of pretended Mega Man didn't exist. This is awkward as fuck. I'm switching to the other sister. Can't permanently destroy those. Oh, it's literally called the new 3DS. Oh, okay. Did not know this. So full advantage, I would need a new 3DS. Those probably are very expensive to buy now. I wonder if I could sell my old 3DS XL and then maybe use the funds from that to buy a new 3DS. Wonder if that's a thing I can do. Juno, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Let me give you a shout out. Every time I see a harpy in a Castlevania game, which is quite frequent, oh god, these things. Oh, I hate those things. I'm terrified of wasp and bees, and those are like just unnerving, even though they're like 2D sprites. I forget what I was. Oh, harpies. Every time I see a harpy in a Castlevania, I want to like just shout out an old Simpsons gag about the Queen of the Harpies. You're the Queen of the Harpies. No, I'm not. Queen of the Harpies. Here's your crown, your majesty. I think that's either like first or second season Simpsons. Best bet is flea markets or garage sales. Ugh, that's the problem. We actually had a really cool flea market in the area that had a really good video game vendor in that they had a bunch of old retro stuff, and the prices were very fair. And then something changed. I don't know if it was new ownership. I don't know if they brought somebody in, but the person they brought in was basically using eBay as like a price guide. In that he would go to eBay and look at what the games were like set at, you know, the buy it nows, and then base the prices off the buy it nows, even though the buy it nows are not what the game's sold for, right? It's just what the sellers are trying to get, which, yeah, a lot of times they do get that. Okay, well, I'm going to look into that, because I really would like to have an HD modded 3DS. Or just something that I can, like, directly stream from. The technical specifications don't really matter to me, as long as I can stream directly from the machine. Okay, so the other sister is incapable of harming the witches with the hats. Okay, so she can't hurt her. So I have to use that one. I love that. Yeah. Well, thank you for that information, Ramses. That's really helpful. Because I'm trying to cut down my cost on like video game stuff right now. It's so easy to splurge, and yeah, I'm just trying to cut down on cost. Even though I don't, I've been really debating with myself whether I should buy like what is my grail piece for video game collection. It really does not warrant the price it goes for, but Mega Man 8 on the Saturn. See, the thing is, it's got 2 extra bosses, but it's so expensive. Like, it's so super hard to justify spending that kind of money for an extra fight with Woodman and Cutman. I was just like, I should probably just play a pirated copy of this. I probably will never bite the bullet on that. I've been wanting to pick that up for over 2 decades now. So I seriously doubt if I ever bite the bullet on that. Which maybe I should have bit the bullet 2 decades ago. It'd be a lot cheaper than it is now. You're better off modding. I think that's 100 or so. That's not bad. 100 isn't bad. Yeah, and you know, I don't know if that has something to do with Saturn emulation. I've heard that Saturn emulation can be a little difficult. But I mean, I don't know. It's just, would it be easier to just go into the PS1 version and just add those bosses if Saturn emulation is so difficult? It's just really annoying because, like, it's a really, really cool bonus feature to have, like, those 2 extra bosses. But, like, it does not warrant the price that the Saturn game goes for. Should I switch to the other one? The ball. Oh, right. I'm gonna fight the big fish monster thing. Hey, Purring Tiger Gaming. Hello, hello. How are you? Happy Monday. How was your weekend? Give you a shout out real quickly. How's Baldur's Gate 3 treating you? Y'all please check out Purring Tiger Gaming. They do a lot with Final Fantasy XIV, Baldur's Gate. Very good friend of the channel. Yay, level up. Have there been any recent re-releases of any like Saturn exclusive games recently, or no? 'Cause I kind of only really keep up with like Konami, Capcom stuff. I hate to say this, with Sega, I really only care about Phantasy Star, so I'm not. I am completely like ignorant about Sonic games after Sonic Adventure. So I don't know if they've taken like some of the. Was there even a unique Sonic game on the Saturn? I know there was like something like 3D Blast, or was that a Genesis game? Oh yeah, Panzer Dragoon and House of the Dead. That's right. Those are franchises I also care about very much. It still saddens me that they lost the source code to the arcade version of the first House of the Dead. Like that was mid to late 90s. That was kind of, in my opinion, unacceptable at that point. I could understand maybe early 90s or in the 80s, but okay, Sonic 3D Blast. Okay, it was an upscaled port of the Genesis. That's kind of what I thought, because I have that on Genesis, but I also remember seeing it as a Saturn game. But I wasn't like totally sure, because I really don't follow Sonic that much. Like, don't get me wrong, Sonic's great characters, A lot of fun stuff in Sonic, but I've never really been interested in the 3D titles. Thank you for that, Coco G. I'm gonna look at that after the stream. I think if I keep, yep. Oh look, there's the boss. Okay. Should be a save room. Yeah, there we go. New Sonic Frontiers has been really fun to play. Superstars looks very, very promising going back to 2D. Okay. What 3D Sonic games are worth playing in everyone's opinion? This is something I'm totally ignorant of. Because I've heard some are actually pretty good, but then I've heard others are just like embarrassingly bad. Okay, we're fighting the creature that I compared to my friend Paddle Snake, because it's kind of a cute like green creature thing, like the head part. Okay, that is the wrong sister to use. Okay, so I have to attack the Paddle Snake part. Sorry, Paddle, I don't know if you're here or not. Uh-oh. There we go. That was a really awkward fight because one hand was on the mouse pad, the other hand is holding a controller. But thank God they're just so OP. I could listen to that all day. Adventure and Generations. What is Generations on? I know Adventure is on Dreamcast. And I'm sure it's been ported to other things. Frontiers at the moment. Stay away from Sonic 6. Sonic Generations is also a good one. Okay. You know, I remember when Sonic 4 came out, I was really excited about that because it was a return to kind of a 2D form. So I remember I bought like the episode 1, and I was pretty happy with it. But apparently people really hated that game, or they hated episode 2. Like, I never played the second episode, so I can't vouch for that one at all. But apparently they were supposed to make an episode 3, but they just didn't because bad sales. Hurrying, are you doing any streaming tonight or tomorrow? Oh, I need the other one for the big boobied witch. Oh, fucking birds. Go back to Resident Evil. And to be fair, they're in practically every Castlevania too. Well, I do like birds. I just don't like birds in video games. Stay away! No, I do not want to go this way. Ooh, okay, you'll be doing some 14. Awesome. What? What kind of arcade cabinet is Twitch trying to get you to buy? And look, I keep getting an ad for like feminine products to help with one's period, which I don't understand why that is showing up. I don't fully understand how the Twitch ad algorithm works. YouTube often shows me shit I want or shit I could possibly be interested in. Oh, a side banner. Okay. But like, what was the arcade game? Was it like one of those multi-cabs or was it something else? $4,000. That better be a fucking multi-cab. Did not find another teleport room, so I have to backtrack all the way to the beginning of the level, which honestly isn't too bad. It's just a little time consuming. But we're halfway done with sister mode now. One of those main machines, yeah. What was? I know there was a company that was like putting out, not like full-sized arcade games, but they were like half the size, and they generally had like some sort of licensed game on them. Like I know there was some with like the Turtles and some Marvel IPs, like the Punisher game, which is actually a really fun game. That's an MP upgrade. I think I need that. Actually, no, I think that's a health one. I really need that one. I want to say the Capcom, yeah, HP, good. The Capcom Alien vs. Predator arcade game got one of those, and I was really, really tempted because that has never received any kind of release outside of the original machine. But I can't justify that, and I don't have room for something like that in my house anymore. So, emulator. Ah, one up. Okay. Oh, shit. Shit. My mouse cursor accidentally did something to the screen I have with the stream. We took some damage because of that. Coco G, what are you streaming tomorrow night? Alright, 4 portraits done. So let's go over here and we'll get started on the final 4. Roulette game. Ooh. What system is it for? I think you can just fly over these enemies right here. A roulette system? What? Okay. I guess I'll have to tune in to see exactly what it all entails. Uh-oh, my mouse cursor's all messed up. Okay, there we go. Oh, right. I like everything about this level except for the boss. Seriously? Like we even have this on Sisters mode? The ghost taking a shit and like showing off everything? Oh, okay, so you're choosing a new game for tomorrow. Okay. Hey, Random, what's up? How are you? How's your day been? Give Random a shout out. Random was playing some Dissidia, Final Fantasy Opera Omni. Ooh, that's a mouthful. And recently, also, I think you're playing Castlevania 4 tomorrow? But I was hanging out in Random stream earlier. Really chill stream to chill in. Out of the way. Ooh, more health. Right. Oh, right. We talked about the. That's right. I'm sorry. I try not to be negative on other people's streams, but I can literally not say anything positive about Castlevania The Adventure. That game used to drive me up the wall as a kid, and I've beaten it many times. But ugh. So are you playing through the you're playing through the anniversary collection then? I'm enjoying Sister mode, but I will also enjoy it when I'm done with this mode, because this is just a very awkward setup. For those that don't know, one hand, my left hand has a D-pad, and the right hand is working on the mouse pad, because these characters were originally designed for the DS touchscreen. And, well, this is what I have to deal with since I'm emulating it. Okay, so you're gonna find that it's slow as fuck. Like, that's the biggest problem with the game. It is slow as fuck. You move like molasses in the game, it's it leads to all sorts of difficulty, all sorts of problems. The third level is one of those kind of levels where the level is auto-scrolling, and if you lag behind, you die. Okay, there's a part where the screen is going up, and then a second part when the screen is moving to the left, and that's like 3/4 of the third level. There's only 4 levels, so it's a very short game. You move like super slow in the game. There are no sub weapons at all. You do get a fire whip. Like once you power your whip up all the way, you can like use it to throw fireballs, which is pretty cool. But you lose that ability if you take 1 point of damage. So that's a little obnoxious. Honestly, the bosses are kind of... I feel the bosses are fair in that game. That's like one of my only things that I can say that's nice about it. The bosses are not like ridiculous, but you're gonna find that just the way the game plays, the way the character moves, just ugh. It's got a good soundtrack for a Game Boy game. And honestly, I think it was like a launch title for Game Boy. It actually looks good for a very early Game Boy game. But it just plays like shit. Belmont's Revenge fixes all the issues with the adventure. You move at a pace that you move at in other Castlevania games from that period. You have sub weapons in that game. That's just a much better game. But by all means, if you haven't played it, play it. Okay, there's Frankenstein's room. Where is the save point? There it is. Are you gonna play the NES Castlevania games? All right, let's see. It's the Rondo Frankenstein again. I could have sworn when I beat this with Jonathan, it had a different sprite. Okay, do not let him grab
Thank
me.
you.
Oh, he almost got me with Palpatine Lightning. No! Double KO! But that's okay, because Coco G resubbed for 22 months. Thank you so much for the resub, Coco G. Let me give you a big shout out. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. 22 months. You're almost at 2 years. When you get 2 years, you get a really, really cool a subscriber badge that even I don't have yet. It's the Vampire Killer. Yeah, so I'm mostly random. I mostly agree with the AVGN. Oh, I don't need to let this play. Hang on. I mostly agree with the AVGN on a lot of his Castlevania stuff. I do disagree with them on a couple points. This is not a popular opinion. I like the Nintendo 64 Castlevania games. Legacy of Darkness is better than Castlevania 64. But I like those. And I know he really famously did not like those. I do agree with him on Dracula X. Dracula X, it's not bad, but it's just meh. It's just like, it's like the McDonald's of Castlevania games. It does what it should do at like the bare minimum. What other Castlevania opinions did he have that I disagree with him about his entire opinion on Simon's Quest. I like Simon's Quest. I think Simon's Quest is a really, really good game, and I enjoy playing that game a lot. Hell yeah, check out Legacy of Darkness on the Nintendo 64. It's basically it's basically Castlevania
Thank
64, but it's like the director's cut. It has additional characters, a bunch of extra bonuses, a lot of level redesigns to make the levels more manageable. It's a really, really solid game. I love the 64 Castlevanias, even though they're very flawed. And Silhouette, thank you very much for the 11th month resub. Jeez, I guess it has been almost a year. Well, thank you so much for that, Sil. How are you doing? Let me see if I can give you a shout out right now. I just gave one to Coco G, so it might still be on cooldown. Oh, it's not? Okay. But y'all please check out my good friend Silhouette here. Very early supporter and friend of the channel. I think Sil and I found each other on Twitter, of all places. Or the platform formerly known as Twitter. So, Random, like what, the biggest problem with Simon's Quest, in my opinion, is the English translation. The English translation is just awful, because so many things in the translation were mistranslated, because they got someone to translate it that was a native Japanese speaker, who apparently didn't have a super strong grasp on English. There's a ROM hack out there. I'll type this out. Oh! Wait, do we have a hype train going? Looks like we have a hype train going. Ooh, level 1 hype train. There's a ROM hack called Simon's Quest Redaction. And what it does is it basically, like, gives the game, like, an entirely new translation. And it fixes a couple really minor issues. But it's a really, really, really good ROM hack, because for the most part, it's like really authentic and true to Simon's Quest. Yeah, so I saw you had some difficulty at work the other day. I hope everything's okay. I'm doing all right. Work resumed for me last week. So I'm like still trying to like make the adjustment of like having to be up at like 6:30, 7 o'clock every day. Ow! 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 My face! Ow! Ow! What the fuck? Ow! Coco G, thank you for the 100 biddies. Biddy abuse, yay! Coco G throwing the biddies at me. I like biddies like titties. Okay, that was vulgar. I'm sorry, but it rhymed, so I'm gonna be happy with myself. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, dude. All right, let's try not to die to Frankenstein this time. And no, if you correct me and say, well, actually, it's the creature. Yeah, I know. Like, if you knew what I did for a living, I know. Stop palpatining me. There we go. What was gross? What was gross? What did I say that was gross? I didn't say anything that was gross. Oh, sweet. We can, well... Can I go back to the castle from here? Is this the castle? I think this is the castle. Ow! 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 My face! Ow! Ugh! Silhouette, thank you for 100 biddies.
Right. Extra noses pounces on you, ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your bones from across the floor. Noses your Nicky, wakey till day, till day, hee hee. Unzips your baggiest pants, oh baby, you so musky. Take me home, pet me, and make me yours, and don't forget to stuff me. See me like my widow, baby, tail off for your bulgy wulgy. Kisses and lickies your neck. I hope daddy likey, nuzzles and wuzzles your chest. I be getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch, you think you can help me? Only 7 inches long, ooh, please adopt me. Paws on your butt as I lick my lips. Ooh, punish me please. Gotta hit him with this furry shit, he don't see it coming.
Oh, is it super loud? It shouldn't be like super, super loud. Was that super, super loud? Do I need to adjust that? Do I need to lower that? Ow, 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 ow! Still, thank you for more biddies. Let me adjust the sound alerts. If that is a, I had that only at 40%. That shouldn't be super loud. It should be louder than me. Yes, it should be. You paid $1 for that. It should be louder than me. Well, thank you guys for the bits. God, that's like 400 bits. Thank you guys so much. Okay, this did take me back to the castle. No! Still, are you planning to get any streaming in soon, or are you just swamped with work right now? Kokoji, you're the only person ever that redeems the furry rap, by the way. Like, everyone else is either discouraged by the actual sound or the fact that I have it priced at $1. I want to make it available, but I just don't want it to be, like, spammed. Of course, I don't know. Somebody could be like, yeah, I'm going to drop $100 and just spam this in Sarzac stream. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed your message, Random. I'm sorry. I missed that. Let me go back. One thing I've learned from AVGN, and all this time growing up, I called him Frankenstein when it was really the name of the doctor that created him. It's the creature. Yeah, that is accurate. Yeah, the creature does not have a name. It's just the creature, the monster, whatever. Frankenstein is Victor Frankenstein, who in the novel is not even a doctor. He's basically an undergraduate student. But I mean, it's well, the movie, the famous movie with Boris Karloff, right, from the 30s. That he's Dr. Victor von Frankenstein, but in the novel he is not. It really doesn't matter. I mean, people can get really pedantic about it, and it kind of annoys me. I mean, certainly if you're specifically talking about like the Karloff movie or the Mary Shelley novel or what have you, yeah, you should probably be specific. But I'm playing Castlevania. Calling it Frankenstein is fine. Okay. Yeah, or if you see some like kid on Halloween who's like wearing like the creature mask, I'm pretty sure if you told said kid, "Hey, that's a really cool Frankenstein mask," you would probably make his day. Okay. Speaking of which, this is the this is the city level, so we're gonna have the werewolf. Sil, what are you gonna stream? You know, I could see the AVGN dressing up as Victor Frankenstein. The whole mad scientist thing, I could see him easily doing that. There's a Castlevania like clone on the NES called Frankenstein, and AVGN did like a review of it. He was a little harsh to it. It's definitely a flawed game, but I really like that game, and I want to play that on stream at some point. It's hard as fuck. I've never beaten it, but I'd like to sit down and like learn it. Hey, Zeomantic, what's up? Hello, how are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. So, all right, I know we've got some friends here that are into Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis. Zeomantic does a lot of New Genesis content. They also do other things, like I think he recently went through Secret of Mana, or maybe it was Trials of Mana. And then I remember a while back he went through Phantasy Star 4. But Zeo does a lot with PSO2 NGS. And I know we have a lot of NGS fans here. So please drop him a follow. How are you doing? Finished up Secret of Mana. Was it the SNES or the remake? And hey, Laughable, hello. How are you doing? Give Laughable a shout out as well. Yeah, I love the SNES Mana. Was this your first time playing it? Oh, that's the wrong sister. Also, Zeo has a really attractive redheaded avatar in New Genesis. So if you like redheads like I do, definite follow. What have you been doing lately in New Genesis? Lately, Zeo, have you been farming Lucille, or? I know a lot of people are like farming Lucille right now for like the extra, the new armor that's coming out, or that's come out. I haven't really gotten into that whole grind yet. I'm still like trying to upgrade all my equipment to like level 70. Okay, have you had any luck with armor drops? Okay, that sister can't hurt that witch. Ugh. Couple of naked octo armors, that's it. Okay. Oh, nice. I've never played Secret of Evermore. Have you gone through it before, or will this also be a first time? Evermore is a really interesting game, even though I've never played it. It was really reviled and hated by like the JRPG community, like in the mid to late 90s, early 2000s, and now like opinions on it have like completely reversed. Like a lot of people when they talk about that game hold it in really high regard. One of the things that I think why people were critical of it back in the day is because I think it was made by Square's American branch. And, you know, there's just this idea that, oh, it was made by the American branch, so therefore it's bad. Which is, of course, is, like, rubbish. You know, you can make good games. Okay, let's not get hit by the... Oh, God. Okay, let me switch to the other sister. That one's awkward to use. No, it's not part of the Mana series, though. My understanding is that it plays like a Mana game, but it's like more or less set like in the modern day. But I would like to go back and like revisit that at some point. I don't think Square has ever re-released it. Maybe they released it on the Wii Virtual Console, but I mean that doesn't matter now because that's closed. Hello, nurse. I just wanted to hear her go, Evermore team had to reverse engineer that sucker because Square wouldn't give... Why? That's fucking... I don't understand that. Like the Evermore team is still like... They're still employees of Square. Why would they... I don't understand companies sometimes. you know, Square was not the behemoth that it is now back in the day. That's really bewildering. Secret of Mana was one of my favorite games way back when. Look, one of my fondest gaming memories. I had the multiplayer adapter for the SNES, and Mana is a 3-player game. And I had 2 friends. We all went through that very first time for all of us together, playing it 3 players. And it was really cool. I'll probably never be able to like replicate that experience because you know it requires like 2 people in the same room with you. It was over a summer, so you know, of course, kids didn't have that much going on, but it was a really, really cool experience. Which game, Random? Secret of Mana or Evermore? Oh, what's the story there, Sil? I don't know that. And hey, Javors, what's up, dude? How are you? Give Javors a shout out. Friend Javors here. Playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla, but Javors also does a lot of indie game stuff. So please check Javors out. Really, really great gamer. And plays a lot of really cool, interesting things. Yeah, I should too. Random. I definitely should check out Evermore, especially since like people have really good things to say about it these days. I'm doing good, Javors. We're making more progress on this Castlevania. I should be on this game for maybe this week and maybe next week, and then we'll be moving on to something else, another Castlevania. Watch out for those guys. Oh, I need the other sister. But I'm doing well, despite having my stream muted by Twitch twice yesterday because of the fucking Lollipop song. Lollipop, Lollipop, I hate the stupid song. I was playing Lollipop Chainsaw, and Twitch did not appreciate that that the game used the song by the Croquettes. They only muted it. I didn't get a copyright strike or anything, but it annoys me so much. Like, the song is part of the game. The game developers paid money to have the song in there. That should not constitute muting my VOD. RetroArch on Steam with remote play to replicate that. Okay, explain to Old Man Sarzac Juno what RetroArch is. Is that like an emulator or something? Does it allow you to play like old retro games remotely? Because that's kind of what I'm getting. There's a part of the story in Secret of Mana involving the Emperor. I think there's also a city that's nearly a replica of a town in FF6. Okay, interesting. Should I peek up here? There might be like a power-up, or I might just be greedy. It's probably both. Nope, nothing. Yeah, no rush, Juno. No rush. Because if that's possible, that gives me ideas. I should always be worried when I have ideas, since I'm kind of dumb. I had one of my Secret of Mana VODs muted because that's bullshit. That is bullshit. You know, I've only had 2 other videos muted. One was when I was playing the Sega CD version of Bram Stoker's Dracula, which, to be fair, uses a lot of the film's soundtrack, and that's what it picked up. I can understand that. The other thing that got muted was Mega Man 2. Yeah, Mega Man 2, the first Dr. Wily stage. Apparently, there's a remix of some YouTuber that has a copyright of their remix version of that, and it got picked up. And I'm like, I want to appeal this on the grounds that this is just bullshit, and yeah, like this is dumb. But I mean, I guess we shouldn't get, like, I don't know if it's fair to get super upset over it or not. It's not like it was a DMCA strike, you know. That I would be up in arms over, especially if it was like Mega Man 2 music. It'll probably come to you still. Oh yeah, lots of people stream Mega Man 2. I don't know what it is. I really don't understand how the system works. You know, when I was playing Lollipop Chainsaw, there was a lot more than that one song that they muted me for. So I honestly, a lot should have been muted, according to how their system works. So I don't fully understand how Twitch does anything. I've never gotten a DMCA strike, no. I know people that have, like, straight up, like, played, like, actual music videos on stream, shown clips of, like, long clips of movies, and I don't think any of them have ever gotten DMCA strikes. So I really don't know what that entails. Like, how bad does your does it have to be for you to get the DMCA strike? Strangers of Paradise has a cutscene. Why does it get blocked? Is there, like, nudity and stuff in it, or is it, like, using some copyright music? That game just came out. That shouldn't be an issue. Fuck. Zio, are you an official NGS content creator, or are you grinding for that? You are. So, well, let me ask you this then. I heard recently that that the community manager, what was her name? G-Wiz of the Stars, I think. That she's no longer there. Has a new community manager come in to replace her yet, or is that, like, still in transition? Okay, so she's still with Sega then. Okay. Has her old role been filled yet? You can show whole movie on stream if it's in the watch party library. A Frank Sinatra song is in it? What? Okay, I'm gonna have to look that up on YouTube. Okay, they haven't introduced themselves yet. Okay. Alright, so this is, in the normal game, one of the hardest bosses in my opinion. Okay, good, I can use this sister. At that, trying to like tiger, oh no. Got him. Yeah, that's kind of funny because now you can make the argument that Final Fantasy has, like, connections to the Mafia, since, you know, Frank Sinatra was pretty mobbed up. That's funny. Frank Sinatra in a Final Fantasy game. All right, we're gonna do the next pyramid one because I hate the carnival levels. But I only have 2 more levels, 2 more bosses, and then we'll be done with sister mode. Yeah, so the girls are unlockables after you beat the main game. They were like support characters in the main game. You have to fight them, I think, on 2 occasions. And this is just one of those extra modes where it's like, okay, you beat the game, now you can play as these extra characters. This is my first time playing Portrait of Ruin. Despite being like a lifelong Castlevania fan, I never really played the DS games. And this is just me trying to go through them, since I'm trying to beat every Castlevania with every character. Which we don't have many left after this game. Sill's talking about Stranger of Paradise, Coco G. That's the dark alternate prequel take on Final Fantasy 1. I don't fully understand the plot of the game, like if it's an outright prequel or like some sort of alternate thing. I mean, Final Fantasy 1 already has a time loop like plot device to it, so a few friends have streamed it, like Thunder and Sunny. Really, really good looking game. I don't know if I would play it myself, but I've really enjoyed watching people play it. RetroArch is a platform for emulators, and you can get it on Steam. Then use Steam's own remote play feature. Oh, cool. Is it free, Juno, or is there a fee attached to it? That's the next big Metroidvania I'm playing still. I've not played Ecclesia yet. The one I'm going to directly after this, though, is the Commodore 64 port of the original Castlevania. But I'd imagine that would just take me like an hour and a half to go through, and then I'll be starting Ecclesia. Sea of Stars. What is? We were talking about Sea of Stars the other day. What? Let me Google that. My old man memory is hurting me. Sea of Stars. Oh yeah, I've seen previews and stuff of this. Right. I probably won't be playing it like when it comes out, Javors. It does. I really like the artistic design of the characters in that, so I'm probably gonna just watch some people stream it, and if it looks cool, put it on my list of games to get to. How about yourself? Will you be playing that? Yeah, I'm excited for Ecclesia. A lot of people say that it's a really hard Castlevania, and I like my Castlevanias as difficult as possible. Although, it's really fun whenever you have a mode like this where you just roll stomp everything. I mean, let's be honest. Oh wow, there's a lot of interest in Sea of Stars here. Are any of you? Let's see. Sill is interested in it. Coco G wants to get it. You should totally get it, Coco G. Coco G? Have you ever streamed a game that like just came out? I mean, I can't even say that I have. Like, I think the most recent game that I've played, like, in terms of its release date, was probably RE4 Remake. And I'm still going through that, you know, even though it came out, what, 4 or 5 months ago? Which, this week, everyone, our Silly Leon mod for RE4 Remake is going to be Barry Burton from the original Resident Evil. We're going to make Leon more badass by making him into Barry Burton. Yeah, random. Like, this is this is a little oddity that I've thought about. It's like, all right, mummies, the undead. This is cool. How does this connect to Dracula's castle, though? The pyramid levels are really cool levels. Just don't think about them. Don't think about how it makes sense. It's a Castlevania game. Look, as somebody that loves Castlevania, I'll be the first one to say, I don't really give a shit about the Castlevania story. I mean, there's characters I like. There's some games I'll be like, oh, that game had a good plot. But Castlevania boils down to man goes to castle and fights vampire.
Of course, Master.
Daily Necromancer lore. Necromancers coming back from vacation are sometimes called restomancers. That's right, I forgot you played Harmony of Despair, Sil. Do you play that on PlayStation or on Xbox? Stream Diablo 4 once. You did. Bean and I didn't know what else to stream. What did you think of Diablo 4? Yeah, that mummy boss had to come from somewhere. Like Dracula's always had like the one mummy boss. Or at least one. Sometimes there's two. Which, guess what we're going to fight in this level? We're going to fight a mummy. Oh, cool. Right. That's the version I have. We should play that together sometime. I have a maxed out Julius Belmont on Harmony of Despair. Which, in all honesty, isn't like the most exciting character to use. If I do a second character in Harmony of Despair, I kind of want to either do Soma or Shinoa. And I don't know anything about Shinoa. I just know that she is a super cute character with a really, really awesome back tat. Oh god, could you imagine a Castlevania level, but like the Amazon level from Diablo 2? Whoa! I have some characters I could start with. Shinoa is a blast to play as. Hell yeah, just when you have some free time, I know you work a lot, and my availability has now been kind of restricted a bit since work just resumed for me. And I have new work duties. I have new work duties now. New things I have to be responsible for. Did my pay increase? No, of course it didn't. But yay, I get to do more for my employer for free. Even though I know it's referred to as a tax on the stupid, there's a reason I play the lottery. You just have to win it once, and then you can say, fuck all that noise. Of course, you have a better chance of getting struck by lightning like twice. Alright, Coco G, thanks for the lurk, and thank you so much for the resub. That means so much to me. Really appreciate the resub, and all the biddies. All the biddies that you and Sil were throwing at me, and triggering furry raps and everything. Dude, seriously? Was it like back-to-back, like, incidents, or was it like years apart? Okay, there's the teleporter. Oh, damn it, I didn't mean to teleport. Just a year apart, holy shit. What did it feel like? Like, I mean, well, let me rephrase the question. First and foremost, were you decently okay after it happened? Like, did you have to go to the hospital or anything, or what? And then, what did it feel like? Oh, you know what? I could have. Oh no, I couldn't. I'm thinking of the other Egypt level, which this one is an inversion of that. So I think the boss. I think the boss. This way, perhaps? This is the dead end. Never hospitalized. However, it's loud, your vision whites out, and you get extremely hot, searing pain and paralysis. Holy shit! And you've wow, you dealt with that twice. I've always wondered what it feels like. The closest I've ever gotten to that is one time my daughter used to ride horses, and I used to take her out to the barn she would ride at when she was younger. You know, that's what a parent should do, right? And I didn't know one of the fences was electrified. I don't even think it was like, well, I don't, there was a sign, but it wasn't like super visible like it should have been. Anyway, I put both hands on the fucking fence, and I got shocked from that. But that's not even comparable to what you're describing. No paralysis the second time. Maybe you developed some immunity to the paralysis after the first time. Ah, there's the boss. Okay. Let's see. Is this going to be an easy fight or no? Nope. We're using the other sister. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's the first time. That's the first game over I've gotten with these two. Look at that game over screen. That's different than what you get with Jonathan and Richter. What you get for being tall enough to be a lightning rod. Oh goodness, how tall are you? All right. Well, now I know which sister to use, so we're just gonna start with her. But this kind of sucks, because this one uses MP up a lot quicker than the other one. 6'6". Holy shit! Yeah, you are tall. Wow. I have a feeling this will take a couple attempts. Alright, so I'll be here. What time is it? It's around 6. Yeah, I'm going to be streaming for several more hours. Oh my goodness. Okay. Whew. Third time was the charm there. Okay, we got him. Hey, Daddy Fortnite, what's going on? How are you? Drop you a shout out real quickly. Or not. Let me try that again. Fat fingers for the win. There we go. Sorry about that. Okay, cool. That's definitely the hardest boss I've dealt with in this mode, which is kind of weird because that was actually a really easy boss with Jonathan and Richter. Okay, well, we have one more boss left, and then we're done with Sister Mode. Oh, it's the carnival level. Hey, Snipe, what's up? How are you doing? I hope you're doing better than you were yesterday. I know you were pretty upset over Final Fantasy 13. So hopefully you're doing better. But yeah, how are you? Alright, so we're going to go save over here, and then I'm going to get started on the last level for these two. Alright, let me ask this question then. You watched the final boss and everything. That final boss fight with Orphan looks really fucking cool. Is 13... Do you think 13 is worth playing to experience that boss fight? I kind of know what you're going to say, but I want to gauge like how cool you thought that fight was. And everything just by watching it, because I think it looks pretty amazing, but I hear so many negative things about Final Fantasy 13. I hear more negative things than I do positives. Okay, I despise this level. Fucking carnival shit. I need the other sister out. Why do I have this one out? Play 13 too, it's way better. Have you started that yet? I have a picture of me giving my copy of 13 the middle figure? Oh my god. I say no, but if you've never played it, maybe give it a shot. Oh wow, wow. I mean, I do have a copy. It is in the shrink wrap still. I do want to play it at some point. It is on my list of RPGs to get to. Random, I have to ask, what triggered that? I don't even think I've done that with Kid Dracula. Hey Rico, welcome back. Welcome back. How was dinner? I played half the game. It was pretty good. Okay. Yeah, I hear really good things about 13.2. Lightning's Return is the one that I'm told to just ignore. Apparently, Lightning is just ruins games. Is she at least a decent protagonist, or is she the silent strong with a troubled past character, aka Squall and Cloud? Cloud at least has a charm about him. So there's nothing charming about Squall. It was more mean for someone I was chatting on with Discord. He stands for 13 specifically, Lightning, so I showed him that pic. Oh, that's funny. She's awful. Oh, wow. I don't know. Which one do y'all think I should play first? 12 or 13? I'll fully admit, I have played a bit of 12. I really like the character of Vaughn. I know a lot of people don't like Vaughn. I like Vaughn. Granted, the support characters are also very cool as well. But I kind of gave up on 12 when it came out. Should I maybe go with 12 and then check out 13? I only watched the ending because I'm fucking redoing. Yeah, no, I get that, Snipe. I get that. I do feel bad for you though, because I know that was one of the main reasons that you went out of your way to buy a PlayStation 3, was to play that. So I do feel really bad for you in that regard. But yeah, like there's no shame in like saying nope, I'm done with this game. I've done that with many things before. It's like, no, this is not worth more of my time. Oh, Juno says 13. 12 is better, but it's long. Okay. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I should be hitting you. Oh, I have to hit the face. Are you telling me that's not hitting the face? Where'd it go? Hey! So, is 13.2, is that the next one you're playing, Snipe? Or did I misunderstand? But yeah, I need to play some Final Fantasies. I need to get back to my JRPGs. Like, Darkest Dungeon was supposed to be like a detour, because I used to, not this year, because I've had 14 fucking streams so far of Darkest Dungeon. Ow. Which, I mean, I guess I've played Phantasy Star 1 Remake, Phantasy Star 4, Vandal Hearts. What other JRPGs have I played this year? Ow. Ghost Lion. I just did not expect fucking Darkest Dungeon to take as long as it's taking. I have played Final Fantasy VI. I did. Oh, and I also played Chrono Trigger this year. Yeah, no, random. Final Fantasy VI is like my favorite game of all time. You will have the chance to see me play it again, but I tried to beat the game in a single setting. That turned out to be a 36-hour stream, and I had to continue it later on because I was too tired at that point. I will say I got all the party members back together in the world of Ruin. We had a couple like little loose ends to tie up before Kefka's Tower, but I did get the whole band back together. before I had to call that 36-hour stream. It hurts just saying 36-hour stream. That's what I did for my birthday. But no, I'm actually thinking, because I like to play Final Fantasy VI at least once a year. I'm thinking, because I've never played this version, I might play the old Steam version. That version has a lot of things I really like in it. Like it's got improved like monster graphics and background graphics. It's got really detailed character portraits. It's got all the GBA extras. The problem with it is that the actual character sprites look like dog shit. Like they look like a child's first attempt in MS Paint. Which is why I've never played that version, because I was just kind of like, oh, I don't know if I want to play this. But the Pixel remasters made me like appreciate that version. So that'll probably be like the next version of 6 I play. It probably won't be till next year sometime though. Oh my god. Back off. Still need to beat 4, 5, and 6, so don't Oh, Snipe, you're missing out some of the best games then. Fuck. Is this a dead end? Looks like it. 4 and 6, in my opinion, have pretty incredible stories. 4 has like, oh, you're in ads. Well, let me know when you're out of ads, because that was directed directly at Snipe. If you can't hear me. 6 is my favorite game of all time, and 4 is very, very close behind it. Like, I hate to give this as a reason as to why I like 6 more than 4, but 6 looks better. And I know that's not really fair, because 4 came out several years before 6. But that's how I feel about it. Ooh, health. Okay, welcome back, Snipe. So, yeah, definitely you need to play 4, 5, and 6. 4 and 6 are really incredible, and they have really great stories. 5 doesn't really have a good story, but I actually think it has a better game system than 4 and 6. Like, it uses the job system that you've seen in some other Final Fantasies, and it uses it really well. The story of 5 is not anything of substance. Group of people get together to stop evil person, and it's not any more complex than that. There's no plot twist or anything really like that in 5. There's a sad moment, but it's also not really sad. I don't know, maybe I'm an asshole. Probably that. But if you definitely like gameplay, if gameplay matters to you more than like story and characters, I would say start with 5. 4 has a very traditional D&D feel to it, in that the characters all have very specific predefined classes, and they learn skills as they level up that are related to those classes. 6, you have more control over what you can do with your characters, even though they are also they kind of have their own specific character class with their own unique abilities, but you're allowed some more customization, especially with magic with the characters in 6. Okay, where is Medusa? I need my scaly snake bitties. Going to beat 16, then go back to 4, beat it, then 5 and 6, and then do 12 and 13 too. I love your dedication to going through the series. You and Monkey D. Sean are determined to beat as many Final Fantasy games as you can get your hands on. Oh, Snipe, you should be able to buy this. I could be wrong though, since you're in the European market. But if you can get, if it's still on the PS3 digital store, get a copy of Final Fantasy Tactics. It is probably my third favorite Final Fantasy game of all time. It has, I think, the best story of a Final Fantasy that I've played. You should be able to get the PS1 version, unless it's been pulled from the European store. I know it's still in the North America store, so hopefully it's still available for you guys to pick up. It shouldn't cost you all that much. I think it was $10, 10 USD. I don't know what that translates to in terms of the British pound. Oh, Medusa. Okay, let's find the save point then. Tuffymon actually did a really cool stream of Final Fantasy Tactics several months ago. He went through the entire game with an army of chocobos. Like, you had the main character, which you have to have, Ramza, but he didn't use any of the other characters unless they were a chocobo character. Alright, it's Medusa time. This is either going to be really easy or really hard. Depends on which sister damages her. But this should be the last boss of the sister mode. Oh wow, they don't get petrified if she tries to do that.
Finish him, Daddy.
Hey, Medusa. Okay, that was easy. That's odd that you don't like that Blood and Guts. It's very much a tabletop Warhammer-esque game, which I knew you were into at the time around when that came out. It's a hard game. I mean, it's definitely not easy. I will say that. Tactics can be really, really unforgiving. Okay, where's the teleporter so I can get out of here? That's the last boss. So now we're going essentially to the ending cinematic for Sisters. Alright, I'm going to go save real quickly. Just in case if I do have to fight Bronner. But I from what I saw, I don't. We're going to go into the portrait and he is going to do something horrible to us. And then that's sister mode. Never played Crisis Core, not the remaster or the remake, whatever it is, or the original. I mean, yeah, if you have a copy somewhere, I would say give it another shot. I really love Tactics. The whole story is it's a Final Fantasy story with fantasy elements and everything, but it's very much structured around the actual War of the Roses. In that you have like these two branches of the royal family fighting with each other, and they've called Civil War and everything. All right, looks like we're getting the cinematic. Okay, Father, stay back. But you're hurt so badly, Bronner. Ow! Stella! Have no fear. I shall grant you a world of peace, my beloved daughters. Stop it! Stop it, please! What a charming ending.
We're being
What an
attacked!
incredibly charming ending. Oh my goodness, we're getting raided by Rajan Arlex. Oh my goodness, one of my favorite Twitch streamers, Rajan Arlex. Let me get a big shout out for Rajan. Y'all, I know a lot of you guys, especially the regulars here, probably follow Rajan. Why is the game flickering like that? We'll just let it go. That's weird what's going on, but let me give a shout out to Rajan. Rajan is a Phantasy Star Online 2 NGS player, New Genesis. He recently got to 200 followers, and he's trying to push for content creator in NGS. Rajan is a super cool guy. If you play New Genesis, he will absolutely do stuff with you in the game, and really kind, really considerate. And even if you don't play New Genesis, I see people in there all the time that don't play it, that are just kind of chilling with Rajan. So please, y'all check out Rajan Arlex. For those that are coming in, I'm Sarzac. I'm playing a Castlevania.
We're being attacked!
Oh my god, Rajan's raiding me twice. I'm getting 2 Rajan Arlex streams, raids. But yeah, if you're new to the stream, if you're coming in with Rajan, my name is Sarzac. I am playing a Castlevania game that is glitching out right now. This is weird. But I also do a lot of Phantasy Star Online stuff. Like, I play every version of PSO from the original Dreamcast to NGS. I'm on Ship 2 for NGS, and I generally play PSO content on Saturdays. So, you know, I'm very happy to help people out on Chip 2 as well. I've been playing NGS for, God, almost 2 years now. I didn't play NGS at launch. I came to it later, but... Hello, Naru. How are you? But yeah, Rajan, how'd your stream go? Did you have any luck with the Lucille farming? I'm doing really good, Rajan. We're having a good stream. I just finished Sisters mode. So I have 1 character mode on this Castlevania left to beat before I'm completely done with this game. This is bothering me really badly. I'm gonna see if I can skip this. Okay, I was able to skip it. Okay, so we've beaten Sister mode, Richter mode, and now we have to go back to Jonathan mode, and I have to kill 500 more axe armors, and then I have to go kill Dracula again in order to unlock the next character mode. And I missed somebody said something about not fighting Dracula. Who said that? Beast Hunter. Yeah, you don't even fight Drac. I was expecting at least a fight with Bronner, but no, you don't even fight Bronner. Very tired. Did you get anything, Rajan? Did you have any good drops? That's my one gripe about. Well, it's not my one gripe. I have a couple minor gripes. I really do love NGS, but I do have some criticism for it. The drop rates on some of this new stuff is a little redonkulous, to the point where, like, if you get a drop of like the new armor, it's essentially winning the lottery. I have 1 armor piece left to upgrade. I started working on it today when I was doing my dailies. But yeah, Rajan, you had a long stream today. How long was it? Because I want to say I got a notification on my phone when I woke up this morning that you started the stream like around 4 a.m. And then you were on whenever I was getting ready for work. You were on when I got home. Okay, this is the room I'm going to need to grind. So this is probably, in terms of gameplay, going to be the most boring part of the stream, because I have to, we need Charlotte out. Summon the Belmonts. Because I have to kill 500 of these blue guys. Was a grind, but soon I'll be able to kill Darkfall. I still haven't done that fight yet. How do you do that fight? Is that a UQ that pops up, or is that something like Lucille that you just go to the quest counter for? What is the BP requirement for that? I hit 3730 today. Yes, I will summon the Belmonts every chance I get.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets.
Yeah, Naru Solus. That's the one I haven't done yet. I mean, I've done normal Dark Falls many times. I've done Aegeus or Aegeus, but I have not done the new one that just came out recently. Oh, thanks, Snipe. I appreciate the kind words. Oh, right, it's in Ratim. Do you have to have a pre-made party to do it, or can you just queue for it? But yeah, what's the BP requirement? Anyone? I guess I can log into NGS later on and see if I meet the requirement. I know I didn't for a bit, but all of my stuff is practically upgraded except one armor piece. And I think it's like at 65 out of 70. $37.50. Oh my. Okay. Oh wow. Okay. Well then I'll have to figure out a way to get my BP a little higher than that then. Maybe I should get a 9-star weapon and upgrade that, because my current weapon is an 8-star that's maxed out. Okay, queues with randoms. Cool. Alright, Snipe. See you later. Thanks for sticking around, dude. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Alright, we're going to head back to the save point. But yeah, I was super happy when I saw that I had that Sega Saturn mag, Rajan. I didn't even notice when I got it. I was just like, oh my god, I've got the Sega Saturn mag now. Oh, that sucks. I lost all my magic from that thing. You went there solo and got deleted. Oh god, yeah. I remember when last summer when normal Dark Falls, when Rank 2 came out, I tried to solo that. I think level cap was 45. Yeah, I didn't last long, nor did I do much damage. Well, Rajan, when do you think you're going to be streaming again? Oh, look, I can summon the Belmonts again now. Okay, cool. be on when the next update kicks in and the next armor gets added. So wait, they're adding even more new armor? What are they adding? And is it for like specific classes, or is it for like everybody, or all classes, I guess I should say? So you know me, I only really play Hunter. Right now is the melee, I guess, melee armor. Next is melee. Next is range. Oh, okay. So I want the octo armor then. That's for melee then, since I only play Hunter. I mean, I do dabble in Force from here from time to time, but that's mainly just my subclass. I'm hoping to have some time tomorrow or Wednesday to play a bunch of NGS. Since I don't stream on Tuesday and Wednesdays, I have a bit more time for like other gaming. Okay, after this batch, we're going to go back to the same point. I need to really work on my base character though. Like, she has just been stagnant in the early 60s for the longest, and I recently unlocked like some new expeditions in base when I hit level 60, but I haven't been like strong enough to be able to like solo those. Let's see how many we've killed, how many we have left. This is going to be tedious, but I believe it's number 92. I've killed 582. So I've killed 82 so far. Hey, Retro Ghost, what's up? How are you? How was your Monday? I saw you playing some Final Fantasy IX earlier. I was lurking. How'd the stream go earlier? And Noru, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, I appreciate that. Noru, are you also on ship 2? I'm doing really good. I finished another one of the character modes here on Portrait of Ruin. So right now I'm trying to unlock the last one, which is the Axe Armor mode, and then I'll have to go through the game as Axe Armor. But once I do that, I'll then be done with this one, and we'll move on to the next Castlevania. For those that are maybe new to the channel, one of the first things I started doing when I started streaming about 2.5 years ago is that I wanted to beat every Castlevania game with every character, every port, and that is slowly this is part of that project. But I don't have many games left, but most of the games I've gone through. Naru's a cute VTuber. Oh, Naru streams. Where's my manners? I should have asked if they streamed. Okay, well, I have followed Naru as well, because I like to make new streamer friends, and I especially like to check out PSO streamers, whether they're playing PSO1 or NGS or whatever. I love Phantasy Star. Love Phantasy Star. Oh, I absolutely would, Rico. I absolutely would. Look, when I play the Diablo games, I can tell you right now what I'm going to play. Diablo 1, Sorcerer. Diablo 2, Necromancer. Diablo 3, Necromancer. Diablo 4, Necromancer. This should surprise nobody. I mean, I am a Necromancer, right? I got to represent my people. Rajan, do you know Zeomantic? They were in the stream earlier. Zeomantic is another NTS friend of mine, and they were here. I'm curious if you've checked their stream out or not. Okay. I'm under arrest. Who's arresting me? You? What am I under arrest for? I think you're confused, Mr. Popinski. I think you're under arrest. Because Mr. Popinski, I know your true identity, Mr. Popinski. I know who you really are, Chris Chan. I hope no one got that reference. I really hope no one got that reference. Fuzzy handcuffs? What? No, you keep your fuzzy handcuffs. Oh, wow. Oh no, Pop knows. I'm sorry, I have to admit, I have recently, I have fallen down the Chris Chan rabbit hole. I was only vaguely aware of who he was until like a week ago, and I've been reading the wiki. I've been watching the old videos. I don't know how to feel about any of that, other than like some extreme disgust at various incidents. Pop, and in all seriousness, how are you doing? And y'all please check out my dear friend, Mr. Popinski. Pop was the first friend I made on Twitch outside of real life friends and family. Pop helped get me to affiliate. Pop is a really, really awesome streamer. Plays a lot of video games, a lot of modern stuff, I would say. But also is really famous for kind of his wrestling wackadoo matches, which are quite the events to check out. There was one recently last week that was a lot of fun. So y'all please check out Mr. Popinski. I hope we get a stream before you go back to work, Pop. Now you're doing terrible. Hey, look, you came into my stream telling me I was under arrest. I had to defend myself. I had to defend my honor. And I did that by throwing yours under the bus. Because I said your name and that other person's name in the same sentence. If 4chan was a person. I don't know about that, Rico Nico. That's a money you can throw a lot of money at. That's a game you can throw a lot of money at, and I sometimes have impulse control with those kind of games, and I don't need to play a gacha game. This is a terrible way to unlock any kind of mode. Oh, hey, you want to play as this guy? You got to kill 1,000 of them. Like, seriously, Igarashi, what the fuck were you thinking? Like, everything else in this game is practically perfect, except this. Look, I'll put it this way. I used to play Final Fantasy Brave Excubus. I think that's how you say it. When the Final Fantasy VI banners came out, I wanted all the Final Fantasy characters, the new ones, the Final Fantasy VI ones, including Esper Terra. I dropped $1,000 to get that. So I have bad impulse control with those kind of things. So I do try to watch them. I actually kind of used to splurge in PSO2 NGS as well. But thankfully, most of the stuff that I really want in that game I have at this point. There's a couple things I don't have yet, but I don't think they've been introduced to global. That said, if they ever did like a non-gacha version of it, I would definitely check it out. Yeah, I recently fell down that rabbit hole about that person I mentioned. We're not going to say their name again. That's the equivalent of like people in the wizard world talking about Voldemort. That's right, Pop. Fuck vampires. How much longer do you have before you go back to work, Pop? You still have about Oh wait, y'all start back in like September. Do you go back next week? Just meetings, or are you meeting students? That's not too bad. I say that as somebody who had one of those meetings a few weeks ago, and I wanted to just cut my own wrist because the stupid questions from colleagues that just kept coming, and they were never ending, and it prolonged the meeting by an hour and a half. I didn't want to be that guy that just got up and just walked out, because that would have offended somebody, I'm sure. Hopefully you don't have colleagues like that have to ask like 10, 20 questions each, and they're all like really dumb questions. But you know, it only takes like one person out of like a large group to be that person. Alright, so the number I just looked at, I think it was 669. So we're still a ways off. But we'll get there, and we'll get started with old Axe Armor mode, and I'll be able to gauge whether this will be something that'll be easy or something that's going to be really difficult. I didn't know you met Eric Roberts. This is the first I'm hearing about this. How did you meet Mr. Roberts? Was it at the grocery store? Did you go out seeking him? Did you go to some sort of like comic book convention and he was there in the celebrity zoo signing autographs? Well, he would be. He owes me fucking money. He would be mad at me. Hey J-Thud, I'm trying to unlock Axe Armor mode. I beat Sister mode earlier, So I only have the one axe armor mode left. And to unlock it is the dumbest thing in the world. You have to kill 1,000 axe armors. And not just any axe armors, they have to be these blue ones. So the red ones, when they go down, that doesn't count. We're about we're a bit more than 2/3 of the way done with it. But I'm probably going to be on this a bit more, probably another 10, 15 minutes, and then we'll probably be done with this. It's tedious as fuck. This should never be a way to unlock any kind of bonus mode. Kill 1,000 of these. Now let's go back to the save room. What else did you do at the con pop? Did you was it like a comic book con, or was it more general pop culture? Was it a was it a Christian con? I need to stop. You're being unreasonable, Sarzac. J-Thud, what's up? How are you? Oh, J-Thud, I forget if you saw this or not, but I'm gonna be playing PSU on Saturday. I know somebody mentioned that to me yesterday during the Lollipop Chainsaw stream. I don't remember if that was you or someone else though. That was a really, really busy stream. Look, I did earlier. I mentioned him and Mr. Popinski in the same sentence, and chat kind of revolted on me for a moment. I only recently went down that rabbit hole, J-Thud. I knew who he kind of was, but I didn't know any extreme details other than what happened 2 years ago when he made the mainstream news. But I recently started going to the wiki, watching the old videos, and it's a train wreck. Yeah, it's a train wreck. And by it, I mean just the entire situation. I'm not referring to Chris Chan as it. I would not refer to her as like that. I just mean the entire situation that's been going on since what, 2007? So satisfying seeing all those Belmonts come out. That never gets old. We've killed 722. Hey, Bowler Hat Gamer, what's up? How are you? How was the weekend? Grab this heart, and then I'm gonna step out over here. I'm gonna give Bowler Hat a shout out. Bowler, we are getting ready to do the last thing I have to do in Portrait of Ruin. We beat Sister Mode earlier this stream, and right now I'm trying to unlock Axe Armor Mode, which is the last character mode I have for this game. But to do that, I have to kill 1,000 of these blue guys, and we're around 725 right now. Oh, nice. Did you get anything cool? Hey, Cheez-Its are pretty awesome. I actually got a box of Cheez-Its the last time I was at the grocery store. I got the, I like the spicy ones, the hot sauce flavored ones. No, Tuffy Mon. When I did this, I only killed 500 of them. You have to kill 1,000. I didn't want to do 1,000 all at once. So I'm coming back to do the last half, which I should be around 750 dead ones. So I should be about 3/4 of the way there. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. And you know, for a while they didn't make those. Like there was a couple years where they weren't making those, and I was sad. But then I discovered they started making them again, and I only got one box when I was at the store last time, but it did not last long. Hey, extra cheddar is good. More cheese, the better. Tuffy, Bowler, are either of you guys streaming tonight or in the next couple days? Let's see, how many have I killed? We have killed 745. I love that attack that never gets old. May do a stream on. Okay, both of you guys might stream on. What would you guys be streaming? Sorry, I briefly lost the ability to form a sentence. That happens more often than it should. Hell yeah! Random has good taste too. Those are my favorite kind. Get a box, a nice cold glass of water. Oh man, that's a good snack. Tuesday isn't happening because I have to help my dad redeem some checks at the bank. Then more shopping needs to be done. Oh, I haven't tried the Cheddar Jack ones. Generally because I always go for like the Tabasco flavored ones. Where are you right now in Lunar? Because I know you've been playing that a lot off and on for the last couple months. Has the Magic Emperor revealed himself yet? Dragon Quest Monsters 2. Are you getting close to the end of that, Tuffy? Oh, I also, once I kill 1,000 of these guys, I have to go kill Dracula again. Like, it only unlocks the mode once you have 1,000, you kill Dracula, and then you save it with the 1,000 on there. But Jonathan is what level? 51. I don't think Dracula would be a problem. I'd say I'm halfway through Island 4, and I know there are 5 islands, so I should beat it by Saturday. Oh, nice, nice. Ooh, Bowler's gonna be playing my favorite NES game. Are you gonna be doing all character paths, Bowler, or just trying to get through the game? You know, I should be grabbing these hearts. That'll increase my magic faster. All character paths on 2 loops. Oh, wow. How do you feel about Alucard in that game? I kind of feel like he's the weakest character. Like, don't get me wrong, his bat transformation certainly has some moments in the game where it's very useful. But I feel like he's kind of a combination of Sypha and Grant, but doesn't really excel in the areas that they both excel in. Yeah, second loop is rough. I've never beaten second loop myself. I think I've gotten about halfway through it on a Trevor Sypha run. But I ended up getting frustrated. I should go back and try that at some point. Alucard is the weakest because his size makes him... Right. His projectile attack is terrible. I can't think of a single boss encounter that I use him for. Whereas with Sypha, I mean Sypha's just a boss killer, but sometimes there are bosses where it's better to use Trevor than Sypha. I mean, it's also situational depending what sub-weapons or spells they have. I also find that going through the levels to get Alucard are more difficult than the levels to get Sypha and or Grant. Well, Grant is just the clock tower that you have to do twice, but... Used to own a physical copy of the game. Yeah. Oh, it's a great game. It's my favorite NES game. And, you know... I know there's a lot of controversy about the Japanese version versus the North American version. I like the North American version more. It's got some special effects that are not in the Japanese version. The bosses, I feel, are more of a challenge in that game. And while Grant is a lot of fun to play as in the Japanese version, I feel he's broken. Like, he just makes the game trivial. That said, the Japanese version does have the better soundtrack. That's an objective fact. But one of the reasons I love it so much is because of the difficulty. I wonder if there's a ROM hack that takes the Japanese soundtrack and puts it into the North American version. Probably. Now, I forget, the Japanese version, like the game itself has a special chip, right, that enables the enhanced soundtrack. Could it theoretically work on a North American NES, or is the North American NES lacking something that would prevent it from working on it? All right, where are we right now? 824. Well, that's cool. Hopefully I can catch some of your Castlevania stream, Castlevania 3 streams. Especially since the way I found you is when you were playing Castlevania 2. Wow, I should not have gotten hit there. Learn how to play Sarzac. Right. Yeah, it's an incredible game. Like I know it's very easy to say, oh, this Castlevania game is my favorite, but it really is, both in terms of gameplay and its tech. It really is an incredible game. Back and save. I need some health. Bowler, how do you feel about the first Castlevania?
Medicine time. Medicine
Ooh, I'm
time.
gonna get hit by that. Yeah. Like I remember you had a lot of high praise for Simon's Quest, which I always appreciate because I think that game gets way too much hate than it deserves. And granted, a lot of the hate comes from people that have just watched AVGN, who sometimes forget that James Rolfe is a comedian first and a gamer second. Like that's. Like, I've always appreciated his insight and what he has to say, but his main thing is to make people laugh. So, you know, he'll exaggerate if it leads to a good joke, you know? I think he's even admitted, like, outside of his AVGN persona, that Simon's Quest is not that bad of a game. It's a game that really, really made him mad as a kid because he didn't fully understand it. Yeah, I really liked the Castlevania 1. It was one of the first games I ever played on the NES, so it's got like a special place for me. Real quickly. How are we doing with items? Yeah, I have enough items to deal with Dracula. That's fine. When I get to it, Tuffy, which will probably be a while, but yes, I do plan to do that. So this is my plan with the Classic Phantasy Star series at this point. After Darkest Dungeon, I'm doing Tales of Xillia. When I go through Tales of Xillia, and I'm just doing one character, I'm not doing both characters, I'm then going to play the Phantasy Star 2 remake on PlayStation 2. Okay, but I have to go through that game twice. Okay. You do a normal playthrough of it, and then you do a second playthrough, and if you have the save data, completed save data from the first and second remake, as well as doing a bunch of bullshit, then you're able to resurrect Ney shortly after she's killed with Ney first. So there's going to be 2 playthroughs of Phantasy Star 2 Remake, and I don't know if they're going to be back-to-back or not. It just kind of depends on how I feel. Then I'm going to do Phantasy Star 3 again and do the 2 endings I didn't get, and then I'm going to do that ROM hack of Phantasy Star 4. So yes, that is a definite. Sarzac will get to that. It's just it could be a little while before I get to that because there's a lot of games I want to play before I get back to it. Hey, Monkey D. Sean, what's up? How are you? No, Bowler, I've not seen your Castlevania 1 playthrough archive. I'll have to check that out though. If you could remember, like drop me a message on Discord or something to remind me. I sometimes forget things when I finish a stream, but I'd be happy to check that out. And Monkey, what is up? How are you? Yeah, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen, Tuffy. It's just there's a lot that's gonna happen before we do that. Oh, and sorry, Monkey, I didn't see your hello earlier. I just saw you talking just now. I'm very sorry about that. I missed you there. But I'm doing good, Monkey. Was actually having a fun conversation with Snipe Backwards earlier, because they're kind of doing the same thing that you're doing, which is trying to beat as many Final Fantasies that they can get their hands on. How goes FF7? All right, let's see how many we're down to now. Please be under 100. Oh, 111. Ooh, what are you getting, Roger? Dude, stop hitting me with your fucking axe. Ooh, pizza. Can we design the pizza for you? You should do that one day, Rajan. You do those long streams. I know you've got to get hungry during them. You should let your chat design your pizza one day. Yeah, so it's Richter, Leon, Simon, all the Belmonts you mentioned plus Leon. They made a 2D sprite for Leon since he only appears in a 3D game. He's the second one that appears. I'll do it again. But yeah, the second one there was Leon Belmont. And the Trevor and Simon sprites are sometimes their 8-bit counterparts. Which one, Ruby Weapon or Emerald Weapon? It would be an awesome idea or a terrible one. That's true. You won't know until you find out, though. Okay, that would be Emerald Weapon. Yeah, do not worry about the super bosses until you're at the end game. What's sad about that summon, like, it's really cool, but I want to know where Christopher Belmont is. Christopher Belmont beat Dracula up twice. He was the first Belmont to not just beat Dracula twice, but he was the first Belmont to beat Dracula without the help of anyone else. You know, Trevor was the only Belmont who had defeated Dracula before then, but Trevor had help from other people. Poor Christopher gets ignored because he's from Game Boy games. Look, that last chat pizza you guys did, I forget who was in on that. That was good. That was really good. The one before that, not so much, but we'll have to do that again the next time I have a long stream. Which I'm thinking my affiliate anniversary is in early October. I'm thinking of doing something for that. What exactly, I'm not totally sure yet. I'm like, do I want to do a 12-hour stream? Or do I want to do one of my subathons that starts off at 24 hours, that can go up to 36 hours? Like, my affiliate anniversary actually falls during a time that I'm a period in which I'm going to have some time off. So I theoretically could do that. No, he's considered canon. Igarashi considers him canon. Not that Igarashi matters anymore because he hasn't been with Konami in over 10 years. But I don't think Christopher has ever been considered non-canon. I mean, the last Classicvania they did was that remake of the adventure. which I recently did a no death run of that you can find on my YouTube channel. Self-plug. Are you on the 3rd disc, Monkey? Oh, the skill that summons all the Belmonts? I got that for doing the optional, an optional area of the castle called the Nest of Evil that had something like 10 bosses in it. It was difficult to get, but it was absolutely worth it. Hey, Night Road, what's up? How are you? How's your Monday going? Alright, let's summon the Belmonts. And we're going to see how many more we have to kill real quickly. Let me give Night Road a shout out real quickly. But yeah, Night Road, how have you been? Oh, wrong button. I have killed 942. So that's what? 58 more? It's not too bad. We're under 100. Hell, we're almost under 50. Oh, you got ads. Boo. Rajan, I got ads earlier during your stream for female hygiene products. Yeah. I'm like, why is this Twitch really doesn't know what it's throwing ads at, does it? I mean, maybe because I play female characters in PSO, maybe the algorithm sensed that and it's just like, okay, buy these pads. You got an ad for Sephora? Hey, look, I'll say this. I occasionally buy skincare products from Sephora. I like some of their stuff you put on your face. But I don't go there all that often. It's on the other side of town, and I have to go into the mall. That said, I used to make the mistake of taking this girl I was dating to Sephora, and while she was not spending my money or anything, she would take her time. Like, it was easily like, oh, I'll be real quick. An hour later, should I get this or that? Get both of them so we can leave. Yeah, Night Road, how are you doing? Oh shit. Wrong way. I have gotten some Latin American ads whenever I'm in your stream too, and those I kind of expect, right? But the female product ads earlier today really threw me. Oh, really, Bowler? What did they have a call center for? Like was it related to like the online store or? Okay, yeah, it sounds like online, like customer service stuff for the online store. Okay. I mean, I am a boy. can make the argument as to whether I'm a femboy or not, but I am definitely a boy. God damn it. 22 more. Ara. I should have an Ara redeem. I mean, I did get rid of the Mr. T redeem. Oh, by the way, I've not publicly announced this. Mr. T's gone. I've removed the Mr. T redeem. Mr. T has gone into retirement. No more Sarzac possession by Mr. T. Except if Sunny Delight comes in and wants one, because Sunny redeemed a Mr. T reward, and I was in a really, really bad mood. I think I was playing that Metal Gear game, and I was stuck on Senator Armstrong for like an hour, and I was just in a bad mood. And I'm like, no, Sonny, I'm going to redeem your points. I'm not doing this right now. And I felt bad about it, so I told him if he wants one, I'll do a free one for him. So Sonny is the only way that Mr. T can come back. Because I felt bad about that. Yeah, no kidding, right? Like, it feels like August is just getting started. Why though? Why did I get rid of Mr. T? It felt like a joke that had been done to death. And I don't like jokes that are done to death. Like, once a joke has like worn out its welcome, like I just cringe when it's retold. Like, I don't know, I'm probably dating myself with this, but I remember when both Austin Power movies and South Park had come out, and people were going around like quoting those movies, quoting South Park, just all the time, to the point where like it wasn't funny anymore. In fact, when people did it, it was like super cringy. So that's kind of why I got tired of the Mr. T thing. It felt like a joke that was no longer funny. All right, how many are left now? We went over the limit. We've killed enough. So now we need to go kill Dracula. To the save point. And let's see. Nearest teleport room. Oh, that's cool. It's really close to me. Oh, is the audio's messed up? Okay, let me do something. How's the audio now? I haven't figured out what causes that problem. I'm not sure if it's something with the emulator or something else on my PC. Sorry about that. Thanks for letting me know, though. Generally, it self-corrects, but me fixing it is quicker. I'm excited for Halloween in the sense that, like, I'll be done with Resident Evil, and my Thursday nights are going to be spooky game focused, and I'm going to pick some really, really spooky stuff for October. Like, we're talking Clock Tower, we're possibly Silent Hill 2. We're going to be doing some creepy games in October. I could do Parasite Eve. I have that. It's been a long time since I played it, though. Which Jurassic? What are some of your Jurassic Park quotes? Night Road. I mean, there's movies that I occasionally... I quote Batman 1989 a lot. Where does he get those wonderful toys? Like, say what you will about Jack Nicholson as the Joker. I know some people either really love him as the Joker, or some people feel that he's playing Jack Nicholson. He's got some great lines. You didn't say the magic word. You didn't say the magic word. Oh, Newman. Alright, so I have to beat up these jerks. Again. Wow, I did 1,000 points of damage to Dracula there. Where's the fucking vampire? Jerks are still going. There we go.
My power! Use my power! Soul Steel!
Charlotte, get out of here! You're using up my MP. She's not going away. There we go. I'm out of MP. Or potions, I should say. I have plenty of MP, but I don't have enough to do another Belmont summon. That's fine, he's almost dead. He starts doing this attack when he's almost dead. Getting a little cheap, Dracula. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck vampires. Okay, sorry about that. I wasn't paying attention to chat. Have you ever danced with the devil in a pale moonlight? You think Jack was the best live-action Joker? I think he's really good. I don't think he's the best. I do like, what's his name from The Dark Knight? Heath Ledger. But I think he's really, 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 really good. And I did not blood and guts. I got way too busy with return to work stuff. I read about it, and I heard it's really, really incredible. Like people were like kind of dumbified that it was doing bad at the box office, but maybe I'll try to see it over Labor Day weekend. All right, we've seen this ending. I don't need to see this again. Look, this is still glitching out. Weird. Okay, so there we go. Old axe armor. Old? It's supposed to be an O. Oh my goodness. So he can double jump. He has a super jump. He can throw axes. Does he have like a charge? Oh, he can moonwalk. I don't think he can throw it horizontally. I just think he can throw it like that. Do like basic fighting moves. Like okay, Hadouken. Okay, that seemed to be some kind of move. How did I do that? Okay, can he doogie dance? I think this is all he can do for dancing. Okay, we're gonna find out how difficult this is going to be. And no, I'm not gonna base it on the first zombies. What is the first boss? I think the first boss it's Behemoth. But this is the last character mode I have in this game, and I don't know if this is going to be easy or really difficult. Wait, did I kill that bat simply by jumping? Okay, this is where the Behemoth is going to come. Go, Axe Armor, go! He's about to take a shit on the monster. Oh, look at this. He can do like a low attack. A crouch attack. I like how he can just fly upwards, though. Like, that's just funny. Oh, save point. That's what I was looking for. We're gonna go kill the Behemoth. You can't kill the Behemoth there, I don't think. I've never actually tried to kill the Behemoth there, but... we're gonna kill the Behemoth. Let's see how this goes. Sister mode, this is not. So the thing here is the fact that this is short range combat, which I'm not used to in this game. So I think I can make adjustments here. I don't think the worms damage me. Oh god. Okay, so ah! I didn't know it had a suicide attack. If that's hit me before, I never noticed it. Ow! Guess I have to damage the head. Luckily, mana regenerate, or just the body, it looks like. Mana regeneration is pretty quick for this guy. Okay, that was a much better attempt. Nope, you're not getting me this time. Or maybe he did. Okay. Yeah, so I never died on that guy with the previous 3 characters. So I do think that this is probably going to be the more challenging mode to play through. And unlike Sister Mode, I do have to go all the way through Dracula. It really does, Polar. It really does remind me of the Final Fantasy Behemoth. Which I think this guy first appeared in Rondo of Blood. Which they had already been appearing in Final Fantasy games at that point, so maybe that was a nod to Final Fantasy. Or just a complete ripoff. Alright, well, we're going to play through Old Axel mode. I mean, I'm not going to finish this tonight. I never thought I would finish this tonight. But I was thinking... What? I was thinking that there might just be one more stream after this if this was easy. But I'm starting to think that there might be 2 more streams after this. This might take a little bit longer than I anticipated. Which is fine. And who knows, I could be wrong. Maybe he gets really strong as he levels up. Well, I just killed the first boss, Jay. It took me 3 attempts to bring the first boss down. I never died on the first boss with any of the previous 3 characters. So, I'm thinking that this is probably going to be the hardest character mode to play through in this game. Like I said, I've only killed the first boss. I'm not entirely sure. It's too early to be completely sure of that, but that's kind of what I'm thinking of right now. And what's up, Jay? How are you doing? Oh, please check out my friend Velociraptor Jay. Jay plays a lot of stuff. He is Twitch famous for playing. Oh God, what was that bad game? What was that game I made you play? It's a really bad SNES port, like the worst SNES port ever. Not Bad Dudes. What was that game? Live Action People. Oh my God, what was that game? I can't remember it. I've blocked it from my memory. Anyway, y'all, in all seriousness, check out Jay. Jay's a really cool dude. I found Jay through 100 Years Early, and when I saw that he had been playing Phantasy Star 4, I knew automatically that he had excellent taste, and he does. Pit Fighter! Yes, that's it. That's it. Yeah, I made Jay play Pit Fighter on SNES. which I think is objectively like the worst like port on SNES of any game. Oh, it's a terrible game. The people behind that port should feel ashamed of themselves. Like, I hope they still have problems looking themselves in the mirror. Wake up every morning in 2023 and be like, still feel terrible about being part of the Pit Fighter SNES team back 30 years ago. I'm also, in between this stream and next week's, I'm gonna do some research to see if this guy has, like, special moves. Maria and Richter did. Sisters didn't. But maybe they gave him special moves to make up for the fact that he doesn't have a partner. Okay, so I think I probably need to be a little bit more conservative in the areas of the castle that I go to. I'm thinking I should probably go in the order that Jonathan and Charlotte encounter the bosses. With Sisters, it didn't matter. They just nuked everything. But with this guy, I think that's going to matter a bit more. So I should probably backtrack and go to where the first portrait is. I do say his double jump is nice. Jay, have you finished this mode before? We want to go this way, I think. Oh yeah, everybody, I haven't mentioned this at all this stream, but my Thursday stream, my Resident Evil stream, is going to be an end of the month stream. What the fuck? How do you vacuum in? Did you see that? How do you vacuum in a fucking suit of armor? I mean, I guess they have like a magical vacuum cleaner. I guess maybe that. Can't apply real world physics to a game where you're dealing with like undead and other mythical creatures. But yeah, Thursday's going to be an end of the month stream, so most of y'all know that I do some giveaways to give back to the community. So you know, please make it a point to come by if you're able to. You might win something cool. Actually, let me look at something real fast. Be nosy about something. Yeah, and provided there's not like a plummet in my numbers, it looks like we're gonna have 3 giveaways on for Thursday. Plus, also, I'm using the Barry Burton's mod for Leon in RE4 Remake. How do you make RE4 Remake better? You replace Leon with Barry. It's a Dyson. I never owned a Dyson. Like my first vacuum cleaner as an adult was like a hand-me-down from my parents. And then after that, that worked for many years. But then I ended up getting a Roomba. I do have another vacuum cleaner. It's not a Dyson, but it is a. I don't know what it is. Because sometimes the Roomba doesn't do what I want it to do. All right, Here's the first portrait. Oh goodness, I have no way to look at castle percentage either. Yeah, I want to point out, since I'm playing a mod with Barry Burton, like this has not been played all that much. It kind of makes me sad. But we do have a Barry Burton blurb redeem. Oh, where is it? There it is. Just saying.
Oh, Barry!
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right.
My favorite part of that is Jill's, "You're right. You're so funny, Barry." Dad jokes. You know that's what she had to be thinking if she was a real person. Oh, Barry and his dad jokes. Jill was only 24 at that time. She didn't have time for a guy that was like in his late 30s. Oh, your dad jokes, Barry. I hope this isn't Chris's blood. Ew, ads. I'm sorry. He seems to plow through like some of the stronger enemies real quickly. So I'm starting to think he's probably stronger than Jonathan is. At least when you know Jonathan should be in this area, not over leveled or anything. Oh, it's Henry VIII. Welcome back, Random. Welcome back. I hope you did not get any disgusting ads or any ads about people talking about hygiene things. I mean, hygiene's important, but at the same time, I don't need very descriptive ads about various hygiene products. Oh, you got flowed. I'm so sorry. I cannot stand Flo. When the fuck is she gonna retire? Commercials have never been funny. Never ever. Even the one with Sonic the Hedgehog. Why the hell can I not throw an axe horizontally? All the other old axe armors can. I can throw one like this, but I'm a character now. I'm a player character. I should have more abilities than the NPCs. Bowler, they've been going since like the mid-2000s. Flo commercials have been around for almost 20 years now. She needs to retire. She needs to stop. You can't tell me she hasn't made enough money from Progressive to retire. No, she wants to be on TV and try to be funny with her terrible Progressive ads. Thankfully, I don't watch. Well, no, I was gonna say I don't watch a lot of TV anymore, which is true. But they've moved over to like Twitch and other things. I can't say YouTube because I don't. I pay for YouTube Premium, so I don't have to watch ads on YouTube. It is so worth it. With the amount of YouTube stuff I watch, it's worth it anyway. I watch YouTube a lot more than I do other streaming services. I'm still very unsure about this character mode. I think it's $10 a month, but they're jacking it up to $15. Like, all the streaming services are jacking up their price. It's still worth it to me, in my opinion, to not have ads for on YouTube videos. I don't have cable. I don't have any streaming services currently other than YouTube Premium. So for me, it's worth it. I do need to watch the Twisted Metal show. Won't be able to do that tonight. I could probably watch some Twisted Metal tomorrow. After the stream tonight, I have to do some work stuff and then go to bed. I mean, he's killing these enemies a lot quicker than Jonathan would be killing them at this point in the game. Oh, also, I've been doing a terrible job about plugging these, but just to remind everybody that on Wednesday nights at 8 p.m. Central, we have an anime night in my Discord. Currently, we're going through the classic Macross series. Anybody is welcome to join. There's a link to my Discord. If you're a streamer friend, also, if you join the Discord, let me know, and I'll set up a chat bot that will post notifications about when you go live into on Twitch to a channel on the server. Yeah, I want to say we're about halfway done with the classic Macross series. I don't know what we're going to do after that. I'll probably ask a lot of the regulars what they would be interested in. All of Sailor Moon? I don't know about all of Sailor Moon. I wouldn't mind watching a series or two, but not all of it. Somebody could be like, I want to watch all of Dragon Ball. Oh, okay. You know how long that would take to watch all of Dragon Ball when you only watch like an hour and a half of it a week? Oh my. We'll all be in the retirement home before that ends. Is the original series that long? Like not counting like the series that came after, like Sailor Moon R and all that stuff, like OG Sailor Moon is 200 episodes. I've watched it before, but it's been a long time. I didn't think I would like it. I actually enjoyed it quite a bit. I wouldn't describe it as a favorite anime of mine, but it was much better than I thought it would be. Okay, here's the second boss, Dullahan. It's not doing much damage to me. Holy shit! I really don't know what to make of this mode. Like, the behemoth boss was actually... I mean, I died on it twice. This, I didn't roll stop it like I did on Sisters mode, but this was a lot easier than Jonathan or Richter. Jeez, okay. Sailor Moon RSSS stars. Ah, okay, so talking about a combination of all of them. Okay, okay. I thought you were just referring to like the original one with just Queen Beryl. I forget if that's her westernized name or Japanese name. I know the Negaverse. I know that's an English localization change. They weren't called the Negaverse in Japan. Okay, that sounds more or less what I remember then. 48 episodes. Okay, okay. So, like, okay, so I haven't really kept up with Sailor Moon, but, like, they've done new stuff? Like, I'm getting the impression, like, random talking about this Cosmos movie. I've never heard of this before. And hey, Haruto, what's up? How are you? How was your Monday going? Yeah, I really enjoyed the first season of Sailor Moon. It felt like a complete story. And maybe it was originally planned that way, and they just didn't expect it to be as successful. I have no idea. I'm sure that answer is out there. Let us just be thankful that Deke's version of Sailor Moon, or the Saban version, I think it was it was Saban, not Deke. Let's be thankful that was never made. I'm doing pretty good, Haruto. We're just playing some Castlevania, Portrait of Ruin. I just unlocked the last character mode I have to play through, which is this dude right here. Not totally sure what to think of this character yet, because one boss I thought was kind of difficult, and the next one was really, really easy. But this is kind of the last thing I have to do in this one Castlevania. But did you do anything exciting for the weekend? Okay, I've been this way, it looks like. Do I want to fully explore this to maybe get, like... I probably should. Let's be a little bit more thorough about searching this than we were with Sister Mode. I don't think this is going to be quite as easy as Sister Mode, so... Especially for these early levels, let's just search them all the way to make sure we kind of like get any kind of power-ups. So let's see what's up here. There's a lot of things up here. I do enjoy how he super jumps. That's too funny. Alright, looking at the map, well, there's some areas in the first part of the level that I kind of skipped over, but looking at the map from here, it looks like, with the exception of secret areas, which I've kind of forgotten where they are, because the only one that I wanted 100% of the map was Jonathan mode, but I think we're kind of done with this section of this level. Hey, Real Edwin, what's up? Hello, hello. I'm glad you could catch a stream too. How are you doing? Let me drop you a shout out real quickly. How was your Monday? Okay, let's look at the map here. Oh, gosh darn it, there's a room I overlooked. I did this last time too. I think there is a power up there, so I want to go back. Oh, you had jury duty. Is it a serious case, or is it something kind of like minor? I was complaining to somebody just the other day. I am 43 years old. I have never once been summoned to jury duty, and I feel neglected. Like, I want to get that summoned. I want to do jury duty. I think it would be fun and interesting. Okay, there's nothing. That was my imagination. Ooh, sounds like a serious one. Did they give you any kind of idea about how long the case could potentially last, or? It's not too terrible. Okay, yeah, we're done with that section of the of the level. There's some rooms back over here that I ignored. Let's go here. You had a jury summons, but you never officially served on duty. Yeah, I know there's like the whole jury selection thing that that a lot of people have to go through. I know a guy that got out of it simply by whenever they were like interviewing the potential jurors, he kept mentioning about how much he hates lawyers, and needless to say, he was not selected for jury duty. I have Castlevania and could never get too far. Do you remember which one you had? I'm a Castlevania fanboy, and like I'm trying to play through every Castlevania with every character. That was like the goal I had when I started streaming like over 2 years ago, and I am still working on it. We're almost done though. I only have a couple more games after this one. The defendant didn't like your face? I don't know if you can... I know you're in Canada, Bowler. I don't know if that's something the defendant... I don't think the defendant gets a say in if someone is selected in a jury here in the U.S. I know their attorney does, which maybe the defendant told his lawyer that. That's really fucked up. I mean, I can be a femboy. I have a femboy outfit. You can put me in. But I'm more of a Castlevania fanboy than anything else. I do have a femboy outfit. You can put me in it. I don't think it's too expensive. I think it's like, what, 2,000 points? You can also put me in a Castlevania outfit, too. Canada, the defendant has the... Really? That's interesting. They did a questionnaire and you might not qualify. Would it be a big inconvenience, Edwin, if you were selected? Like, would you miss out on a lot of work, or well, generally, if you're in school, which I don't know if you are or not, but generally if you're in school, your teachers, professors, whatever, are supposed to work with you on that. They're not supposed to be like, no, that's an unexcused ad. No, they're not supposed to do that. Unemployed and wanted to be part of it. Well, good for you. Good for you. I do think, even though I make jokes about having not served on jury duty, I do think it is an important part of one's civic duty to do that if you do get summoned, you know? That said, my heart does kind of go out to those people that get selected for high-profile cases that go on for months, and the ones that have to be, like, sequestered in, like, hotels where they're not, like, allowed internet access. Have you been called for jury duty before, Random? Oh, okay, I see, Edwin, I see. Also in Canada, jurors are not allowed to discuss the case even after they've completed their duty. You've had a... See, I'm 43 years old. I don't know how old you are, Random. I'm 43. I have never once been summoned to jury duty. I want a summon. I don't care if it's a case involving someone stealing an almond joy. Okay? I want a damn summon. I feel like I'm overdue for one. Maybe they realize, like, yeah, don't send that Castlevania necromancer guy. Don't send him one. We can't take away from his Castlevania games. Maybe that's what it is. I don't think you can here, Bowler. I don't think you can do that. You should be able to do that, but I don't think you can here in the U.S. I could be wrong on that, though. That'd be a great way to get out of work, though, if you could. Yeah, I can't come in this week. Got summoned for jury duty again. That's the third time in 6 months. Yeah, I know. I'm popular, right? I would totally fucking do that. I mean, they probably would fire me eventually, but... counties. Okay, I see. You're almost half my age. Yeah, I'm a little bit older than most Twitch streamers, but that just means I have more experience. Plus, I'm fun. I like to think I'm fun. Yay, succubus! Okay, she's not calling me a cow anymore. When I was playing as the sisters, anytime like a succubus would get near, they would say something like, "Filthy cow, filthy cow," and it's like, shut the fuck up, bitch. You're a bit socially awkward for it. Yeah, I can totally get that. I'm very much an introvert when you encounter me like in person. So being thrown into a room with a bunch of strangers that I don't know and will never see again, that would be awkward for me. Haruto, have you what games have you been playing lately? Oh god, where am I supposed to go next? We did the first city, so the next one is the pyramid, which means I need to backtrack a little bit. Let's go down here. Hello, fellow citizen. That's is that from Skyrim or Oblivion? Is that what the guards say? You will pay with your blood. And it's been a while since anyone has done any of my Elder Scroll redeems. I really enjoyed that last time that was redeemed, and I got to play Oblivion for a day. Oblivion's so fun. It's a great game, but there's also like a certain unintentional silliness to it that I think gives it a really good charm. Oh, nice. Phantasy Star Zero. Nice. That's one of the few Phantasy Star games I've never played, but I really want to get around to it one day. Alright, yeah, so I need to go to this teleporter, and then I need to teleport to the one that's kind of in the center of the castle. And this is the wrong way. Thunder's like, I wanted Star Ocean, damn it. Which is fine. You redeem what you want to redeem, Thunder. You are more than entitled to that right, and I am excited to play more Star Ocean this Sunday. Are you violating the law? Yes. Oh my god, Oblivion has the best guards. Like, I thought Baldur's Gate 1 had like the best guards with the I am the flaming fist. It's like, what part of Texas are you from? This is a fantasy world. Why are you from Texas? Nothing against Texas. I was actually born in Texas. But then I played Oblivion, and I realized, like, they had the better guards. Skyrim doesn't have that silliness. That's why I like Oblivion more. And don't get me wrong, Skyrim's really great. Really wonderful game. Very immersive. But I don't know. I like the silliness that's in Oblivion. That unintentional silliness. Oh, how did I do that? Did you see that? I did like a charge. Okay, so he does have moves. I don't know what it is, and I'm not looking at a guide this stream. I will for next stream, though. But okay. That's good to know. Hey, Blizz, what's going on? Maybe double tap? Maybe. Oh! Bowler's right! Well, it's I'm pressing forward and attack a lot, and it's occasionally a happening. So it's something. Maybe it's not like, oh, it's using up a bunch of MP. I need to be careful. I'm almost dead. Let me give Blizz a shout out. Blizz, Portrait's going real well. I beat Sister mode earlier, and we unlocked Old Axe Armor mode, which is the last character mode that I have to go through on this before I'm done with Portrait. Y'all please check out my friend Blizz. Blizz is a really awesome, excellent streamer. Been doing some retro stuff lately. Blizz plays retro games, plays new games. I've watched some really awesome streams of Blizz's lately where he's been playing this, God, I don't remember the name of it, but it's like this competitive Tetris. It looks really effing cool, and Blizz is really effing good at it. So y'all please check Blizz out if you have not done so yet. Where did we go? Did I miss? Let's see. Let me kill this. Well, I don't want to test it right now because I'm kind of low on health. Stupid bat. Tetris connected, yes.
Welcome.
I didn't like the way she said that. She was nice, she curtsied and everything, and I didn't like the way she said that, so I murdered her. It says a lot about me. Oh, a boss room. Okay, well that means there's a save point around here. Oh, I think I have to fight the slime in the cauldron. Blizz, are you streaming later tonight, or if not, when is your next stream? Okay, third boss. First boss was kind of difficult. Second boss was easy. Let's see how this guy is. Holy shit, that's the easiest that boss has been. Y'all, I don't know what to make of this mode. That was the easiest this boss has been, but I died on the first boss with this guy 2 times. Boo ads, boo! Next stream is tomorrow night, playing some Tetris 99. Awesome. What time do you think you're going to be streaming around Blizz? I want to be able to make that. I'm not doing any streaming tomorrow or even any game playing really. So I kind of want to like just check out and hang out on some Twitch streams tomorrow. Okay, well, I'm very happy that the slime thing died super quickly. Alright, well, Edwin, have a great rest of your night. I'm really glad you were able to stop in. Hopefully I'll see you again soon, and good luck with the whole jury duty thing. But, yeah, I hope you have a great rest of your night. Ooh, ow. Ooh. I have to readjust myself. Old man bones. Ugh, skeleton. Ooh, level up. Thank you, skeleton. Teleporter, and this should be the first Egypt. Yep, that's the first Egyptian level. So there should be a save point like right up here. Yep, there we go. Is it your first time playing through Ecclesia, Liz? And what do you think of it? Because I know I've mentioned before that's the only main Castlevania game I have not yet played. I'm going to be getting to it relatively soon. Not directly after this, but after the next game that's next. I don't want to do the Metroidvanias all back to back. That's too much. Let's see, there's the Sarlac. Sarzac versus the Sarlac. Ha ha ha, bad joke is bad. Fifth time. Oh wow. Yeah, I've heard it's really difficult for a Metroidvania, which that's one of the reasons why I really like Circle of the Moon, is that it is a difficult Metroidvania. Like, it requires actual skill. You can't just level or equip your way up through bosses. Have you done Albus mode? I'm pretty sure you probably have done Albus mode if you've played through Ecclesia 5 times. If so, what do you think of Albus mode? I'm a little worried about if I'll be able to do that whenever the time comes for it, since it makes use of the touchscreen. But I had the same fear about Sister mode, and that was the easiest mode on Portrait. Like, easiest by far. Okay, it's fun. Cool, cool. We just chopped all those dudes up. Yeah, I really like Portrait. This is probably my favorite Metroidvania from the Castlevania series that I've completed. Other than maybe Symphony of the Night, which this will sound petty. The Symphony has a much better presentation, and mostly that's because it's on the PlayStation 1. You're able to do more with it than the DS, I guess. But this is a much more balanced game that has infinitely better bonus material than Symphony. But I would still rank Symphony higher than this one, even though I know it's super cliche to do that with Symphony. Its presentation is part of the experience. Yeah, sure, Bowler. I'm gonna be here for at least another hour, so I'm not going anywhere right now. What do you think you're going to be doing after Ecclesia? I hate this lady. She is terrible to deal with in Harmony of Despair. Oh shit! She murdered me, and I didn't even reach the save point. I hate that lady. Hey, Horror Acolyte, what's up, dude? How are you? Give Horror Acolyte a shouty. What's going on, Horror? How was your Monday? Okay, how far is that going to send me back? Ooh, okay, I did not save in the pyramid at all. Oh, fun! I haven't had one of those yet. I asked my doctor about it, and she's told me I'm too young. Like, I'm in my early 40s. She goes, yeah, wait till your mid 40s. I'm like, okay. My day's going pretty good. We got through another character mode here on Portrait. And this is sort of the last character mode that I have to go through, which I'm not sure if this is. I'm really unsure of this mode. Like, some bosses I've struggled on, and some have been like easy peasy. So I'm not sure if this is going to be like an overall harder character mode, or something really easy. I mean, I asked my doctor about it as soon as I turned 40, and that's the answer she gave. And I ask her every time I go in for my general check, my yearly checkup. When they say, yeah, it's time, I will schedule that. As unpleasant as I'm sure it is, it's I'm sure it beats dealing with cancer. Ooh, okay, this part's gonna suck. maybe I can just do a normal double jump. Yeah, okay. Every 10 years. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. I don't expect to get through my 60s. So that's only like what, 1 or 2? Probably 2. This is probably a dead end right here. In fact, I know it's a dead end. The question is whether or not if there's a stat increase item, which I don't think there probably is, but nope, there isn't. Welcome back, Bowler. So many undead. Horror, when are you planning to stream next? Okay, that was really unfair, Dragon. That was not nice. Oh. I think there's a save point down this way. Well, there's a teleport room. And there's the save room. Do you know what you're going to be streaming, or are you undecided yet? How is hard mode in this Blizz? Like I've only done the character modes on normal. I might come back and do these on hard mode later on. I've really enjoyed this game. Where are we in terms of the map? I just did a big fat loop. Let's do this. Let's go this way, and then this effing ring. You know what? With this guy, it's just easier just to let it fall, and then walk under it. Okay, that didn't lead anywhere. Well, let's go this way then. For those that are in the stream, I just want to mention real quick that next Thursday, this Thursday, during my Resident Evil 4 remake stream, it is a end of the month stream. I do giveaways on the end of the month streams as a way to give back to my community for being awesome. So if you can try to be there, you might win something free. That stream's going to start at 5 p.m. Central. be playing more RE4 Remake, which I just reached the military base, so I'm in the last third of that game. So I probably think I probably have 2 more RE4 streams left. And then I'll be done with Resident Evil. Whoa. Well, I say done. I'm still going to play Resident Evil games. But my quest of beating every Resident Evil game, side games included, will be complete. Let's go this way, actually. Out of the way, lady. I would say hard mode, you will receive more damage as you go along the way, so apparently you need to dodge. Ah, okay, so the little... well, I was going to try to imitate it. Yeah, this little... Probably need to, like, really work that into how you play them. Which I don't really work that in. Even in Symphony of the Night, I don't really use that ability. Because when I play these games, I just naturally default to, like, classic Vania mode. Whoa. I think this is leading to a dead end. I don't think this is the way to Astarte. No, it's not. Oh, I will have to learn that. Oh, okay. Hey, that's fine. If I'm forced to learn something, that just makes the game more interesting. I've never really found like this kind of like backdash ability really that useful in Castlevania in the games I've played. Let's go this way. No, this is... There's 2 ways to get to the boss. I don't want to go the way that I came to, because the other way, there's a save point, like, right before her room. Wait. I can't kill this thing by attacking the woman? Okay, honey, you get to live. This is not as difficult as I thought it was going to be. Ah, there's the boss room. Which, maybe I should stop my sentence right there, since I just got to the boss room. Alright, round 2. I hate this lady. Yeah, that's right. I broke your stone thing. Okay, let's go ahead and explore more of the pyramid. That way I can grab any kind of like power-ups. I do think there are a couple hidden here. god, stop shooting me. You know what? Let's do this. So does anybody have any Labor Day plans? Anybody doing anything exciting for Labor Day weekend? Any traveling, partying, getting caught up on sleep? Whoa, okay. Going to a free showing of the Super Mario Brothers movie at the park with a friend of mine, Saturday or Sunday, not sure yet. Which Super Mario Brothers movie? I guess that's a question that has to be asked now. Bob Hoskins or Chris Pratt? Oh, it took my MP away. Away with you, beast. No one's going to the park to see the old one. I'd go. I would absolutely go see that one. But I'd go knowing it's a train wreck. I did see that in theaters though. I was super excited. I think that's when my love of Mario started to die. I don't by any means like dislike Mario. Mario games are fun. But I think that's when like Mario was no longer like my favorite IP. Like just something about that movie is just like, I don't know about this Mario. No, I don't blame Nintendo for that movie. The only people that should be blamed for that movie are the directors. Maybe the producers, but I have a sense that they probably weren't involved, so yeah, they should be blamed for that. Ooh. Oh my god, Sarzac. Learn to play. I've always loved like the 2D Mario games. The 3D Mario games are really hit or miss for me. But I've always loved the 2D ones. Those were always fun. I actually would like to stream some of those at some point. It's been a really long time since I've played any of them. Ooh. Okay, I know there's nothing underneath where that monster is. Oh god, I walked right into that. TMNT was my favorite on NES. I definitely loved Mario games up to the 64. How did you feel about the first TMNT game? I'm starting to think we're probably done here. It feels like I've gone everywhere. I mean, there's one or two places on the map I haven't gone, and maybe I should go to those places. No, there's like one place I haven't been to. You know what? Let's go there. Oh, it's right. Okay, I know what this is. Okay, if this ball hits me, I'm dead. I like how I can just walk through walls with this guy. This is the dragon, okay. And this should be the Pharaoh? Yeah. Or the King Tut sand monster, whatever you want to call it. Bye-bye, you died. So sad. Alright, we have a teleporter room here. I'm sure there's some secret areas I might have missed, but yeah, it looks like we're done here. Yeah, I didn't like the first TMNT game either. And I played it a lot. I tried to like it. I wanted to force myself to like it. I did not like it as a kid. I kind of want to go back to it as an adult and see if I can maybe appreciate it again. Because, like, as a kid, I hated Zelda 2. And when I played Zelda 2 last year and beat it for the first time, I actually really, really enjoyed it. But I don't know if the turtle game would hold up that well. Okay, where's the next portrait? Oh fuck, the next portrait is the fucking carnival portrait. Alright, well, let's get going. You can, I just don't know the spots, Bowler. I did it all on Jonathan, because I have 100% of the map, but I don't remember exactly where all the spots are. Oh, I hated that game as a kid. But when I went back and replayed it as last year, I really liked it. I thought it was really something good. Not perfect, mind you, and definitely flawed, but ow, ow, throwing the meows at me. What's with this cat abuse, Rajan? Why are you abusing the meow? How's your pizza? Wait, why did she call me a filthy cow? Stop calling me that. Not a filthy cow. Oh my, stop it! I don't like the succubi in this game at all. They're awful. Oh, it was good pizza. It was good pizza. Well, you should rest, dude. I know you've been up for a good bit now. Are you doing any more gaming tonight, or hell, you could be gaming right now? Ow! It shot me. I hope I have a little bit more time to hop on MGS a little bit later tonight. I don't know if I will though. Got some work to do after the stream, and I just don't know how long it's gonna take. I don't think that's the way. I think we continue going up here. It's work. That's all I can say. It's work. It's going all right. Got into awkward elevator conversation this morning, which was not pleasant, but Oh damn, horror! You're much better than me. I can say I haven't had pizza in a week. Did you get it from a local place or a chain? Okay, there's the next portrait, so there should be a safe room around here. Oh, you're not supposed to eat pizza. Okay, okay, gotcha. Yeah, pizza. I love pizza, but there's certainly a lot of carbs and sugar and all sorts of stuff in there that aren't exactly the best. Even if you have like a perfect bill of health. I don't want to. These frogs are kind of cute. Okay, damage me. Nope. You know what? That's more work than it requires. We're just gonna jump over them. Oh, you know what? We did this level earlier with the sisters. Maybe next week will be my last Portrait of Ruin stream. Oh wow, dude, just like totally just punched the shit out of me. Hello, friend Axe Armor. Out of the way, Treebeard. Yeah, probably about to die. Things here are doing quite a bit of damage. Where could that save room be? God damn it. Touched me. Oh, there's nothing in this room. Wait, the what? You're gonna have to explain that, Bowler. I don't know what you're talking about. But I'm curious what you're referencing. Is this level based off of their office? No! I'm not gonna get killed by you calling me a filthy cow. Oh, MG, I'm about to. Oh god, I'm dead. Okay, we got rid of her. Oh boy, witches and bees. What do I want to deal with? We'll deal with the witches. Oh, thank goodness. Wasn't there a joke stage in this game where you go, there could be? I really don't know the answer to that. I'm going to be looking that up after the stream, though. Whoa, whoa, that's a lot of bees. I don't like bees. Or wasp, or hornets, or anything with wings and stingers. Ooh. That's MP increase. Oh, we came to a dead end. Okay. So this is my thought on Axe Armor mode so far. This is definitely easier. I'm sorry. It's definitely a bit more difficult than Sister mode, which is not saying anything because Sister mode was like just roll stop easy. I think I only died like twice, and both times were on the mummy boss. I kind of feel that this is easier than Richter mode. Wait, should I be going this way? Oh, I should be. I thought that was a wall. My bad. Okay, kill her with the axe you can throw. Effing birds. Should I head back to that save point? Okay, well that just answered that question. Yes, we're gonna head back to the save point. Okay, so let's go back the way we were going. Bowler, if you're still there, how do you feel about the Gradius games? Or anybody that's played the Gradius games, how do you guys feel about that franchise? Samus, hello, how are you? Oop, let me pause it. Let me pause it. How are you doing? We get you a shout out going. How's your weekend? Give my good friend Samus MMX here a shouty. Hope you had a good weekend and everything. How's Destiny 2 been treating you? Gradius games are good shooters, but hard as hell. Yeah, off stream I'm trying to learn Gradius 1. Like I'm trying to do like a no death run of that. Which that game actually, even though it's quite difficult, kind of like lends itself to being completed deathless, since when you die, you lose all your power-ups and you go back, and that's that. You don't fully go back, right? You kind of resume where you died, but with no power-ups, which makes continuing quite difficult. Yay, more HP. I was able to complete what I proposed. Oh, good. Bowlers only played Gradius 1. Oh, okay, okay. I've played Gradius 1, Life Force, and 3, I think. I've never played 4 or 5. I might have played 2, but I know 2 wasn't like released on the NES, just a Famicom release. So I might be imagining something else. I also played some of the TurboGrafx ones, but not much. Samus, are you planning to do any streams anytime soon? Yeah, it did. I'm really partial to Life Force though. Like, of Gradius 2 versus Life Force, or Salamander as it's called in Japan, I'm glad we got Life Force. Might do tomorrow. Are you gonna do more Destiny 2, or do you think you might do like an art stream, or just kind of like just whatever you feel like? Oh, level up. Are you kidding me? Okay, all right. It was a plant with a giant head, so I guess killing it in one shot, not killing it in one shot makes sense. Okay, now this guy can throw an axe horizontally, but I can't. Okay, let's see. Oh, no, I don't want to. Oh, God. Just go, Sarzac. Actually, go here. Oh, nothing there. Ooh, big titty witch. Okay, apparently waiting for that guy to do something was a huge mistake. Okay, I do not have many hit points left. I know there's a save room somewhere around here. But I'm not like 100% sure where it is. Oh, well, it's not this way. I want to say it's this way somewhere. Oh God, the witch hit me. That's what I get for making a sexual comment about her. Like, take that, you fucking perv. Oh no! Oh! I died. Oh God. So much I uncovered that didn't get saved. Oh well, it's Castlevania. It happens. Yeah, game over. You would think Konami had made enough video games that they would know how to get the word over correct. I don't think there's anything down this way, but... Oh, I don't think I came this way. I did not come this way. Queen of the Harpies. There's your crown, your majesty. Yeah, so we were talking about earlier about like quoting things to the point where they're not funny. That's a quote that will never not be funny to me. It was from an episode of The Simpsons, I think first or second season. Marge and Homer go to like some sort of like couples retreat for like marriage counseling through Reverend Lovejoy. I think that's his name. And there's this couple there that hates each other. Like the woman is like a chain smoker. The guy looks like a sleazebag, and they just absolutely hate each other. And the Reverend's like, "What's the problem you have with her?" And he starts going off about how she never cleans, she never cooks, she never makes sure my clothes are ironed. And he's just like going off. And so she starts talking about him as like a terrible lover. And then he starts yelling at her, "You're the Queen of the Harpies!" "No, I'm not. Queen of the Harpies! Here's your crown, your majesty!" It's funny. If you've never seen it, go YouTube it. I know it's on YouTube because I watch it like maybe every couple of months. Okay, this is definitely the correct way I should be going. I don't think the way I was going earlier.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
I should make that a blurb. I should make Queen of the Harpies a blurb. I already have too many blurbs. June, hello. Hello, June. How are you doing? Get the lovely June DVD. A shout out. How are you? Did you have a stream last night or in the morning, or I never can remember what time it is in Australia. But I think I missed a stream of yours, like a recent one. I would have missed it because I was sleeping, but y'all please check out June. She recently has returned to the streaming world, is doing some Persona 3. And June plays a lot of stuff. I did make it the last one. Okay. I thought I might have saw like a message somewhere where you had gone online. And that's probably just my brain not getting things correct. Oh, that Queen of the Harpies! Indeed, here's your crown, your majesty. Yeah, I do have work tomorrow, so I can't be up like super late tonight. That stinks, but I do hope you have a good stream, and you know, we'll make it a point to leave your stream open so that you can at least have a Sarzac lurk. Which is probably better than having my dumb ass in the actual chat. Ah! Birds! I hate birds. God damn it. Why do they make birds so irritating in video games? This, Resident Evil. I was about to say Mega Man, but I legit cannot think of annoying birds in the Mega Man game. There's something else, though, that I played somewhat recently that had a Ninja Gaiden. The birds are awful in Ninja Gaiden. Okay, this big boobied witch that got me. Oh, no, she's going to get me again. Okay, this is not good. Once again, I got to this point with very little health. Okay, we've got this thing right here. And then there's another thing right here. This is the thing that killed me last time. Okay. Maybe so. Probably. Oh, I'm gonna take so much damage here. I wonder what Hitchcock would have thought of Birdemic. I know. The less said about Birdemic, the better. Thank you for the lurk, June. I appreciate that. I know I'm getting close to the boss, and that's a save point. Yeah, I'm not fighting that shit. Not with this amount of health. Save point right here. There we go. I do have to admit, I have never had problems with crows before. I have seen crows. I can imagine them, if they're pissed off at you, I can imagine them being very unpleasant birds. Okay. This is what I call evil paddle snake. Because I don't know, the top head makes me think of my friend Paddle Snake. But I have to kill it, so therefore it's evil. I would not kill real Paddle Snake. Real Paddle Snake is awesome. Definitely a much slower burn than with Sisters. I can only really use the axe attack. Or the throwing axe, really, I should say. Sword Saint Michael, hello, hello. So I'm not really totally sure what to make of this mode yet, Sword Saint. Even though I think this is like boss number 5? Some of the boss battles have been very difficult that I've died on, that I haven't died on previous battles. And other boss modes, or other bosses, I should say, not boss mode. Oh, shit. Have been like cake. So it's really kind of a mixed bag. I do think it's harder than Sister mode, but easier than Richter mode, if that makes sense. But I'm still kind of like early in the game. Alright, evil Paddle Snake has been defeated. He might bowler. Paddle just kind of comes in whenever he whenever he can. Sometimes Paddle's really up late at night, and or during the day. So I know his sleep schedule kind of just varies. So, but I mean, I see Paddle almost every day. Either I'm in his stream or he's in mine. Oh, I appreciate the confidence, Sword Saint. I really do. Let me get you a shout out now that I'm not fighting evil Paddle Snake. So Sword Saint Michael has been on a Legend of Zelda kick lately, going through their favorite game in that series, Ocarina of Time, right now, which I know is a very beloved game by many. I was actually really impressed. Sword Saint was a really incredible gamer that has played a lot of stuff. Recently played Link to the Past for the first time, and I was really, really happy to hear that he really dug it, because that is my favorite Zelda. But y'all please check Sword Saint Michael out. Really, really cool guy, really supportive of other streamers, and plays really cool stuff. I don't like this level, but I really feel like I should search it more for like extras, because this is the first level that I've actually like kind of struggled on with this guy. Sword Saint, what's your opinion of this mode? I wonder how long, like, a marathon of every Zelda game, like every Zelda, like the CDI games even, which I've played 2 of those. Those are horrible. I wonder how long, like, a complete Zelda marathon would take if like you streamed a couple, if someone, you know, streamed a couple times a week only playing Zelda games. I mean, I like Zelda quite a bit, but I am by no means like a Zelda completionist. I don't have to play every Zelda game before I die. But I'm sure people have done that before. Okay, so wait a second. I skipped the level. I shouldn't be here. I should have done the first carnival level before this. No wonder why this level felt a lot harder. I skipped the carnival level. You're supposed to do that as like the 3rd level or the 3rd portrait. This is supposed to be the 4th portrait. I went directly from the pyramid to this one. Okay, I'm fine with that. I hate the fucking carnival level. Yeah, there's nothing there. I don't want what you have. Good game, but gets, yeah, I can see this getting really tricky for like Death and Dracula and some later fights. I don't even know if like doing the Nest of Evil is possible with this guy. Like, I'm sure if if you can access it, I'm sure you can do it. But I can't imagine fighting like the 2 Frankensteins in the Nest of Evil with this guy. Ain't playing the NES ones. You know, I used to be able to beat the NES game with no effort. Like, I was really good at that game as a kid. I have not played it since like my teenage years. So like, if I went back to it, I know I would not have the skill that I used to have. But I'm kind of curious, like, how much I would remember from like playing it if I was to go back to it. Because that's a guide game. That's a game that has like some secrets you are not figuring out on your own. Oh wow, this beholder's a little pissed off at me. I'm gonna have to take the teleport out to get to a save room. I'm very close to dying. Oh wait, never mind. There's a save room. Yeah, London Pyramid Circus. Yeah, I totally skipped the circus. Let's look at the map here. Okay, there seems to be one area that I kind of overlooked, other than secret areas that I might have missed. So let's go check that out. Well, now I feel better about struggling in this level, since I went from level, or essentially portrait number 2 to portrait number 4. If anything, that'll make the carnival level a bit easier. Replayed DMC3 recently and did damn well with Trickster and Royal Guard, which I've never learned. What did you think of DMC5, Sword Saint? That's the only one other than like the reboot one that I have not played, and I mean three out of the first 4, 3 is the best one. Like, just there's no question about that. That is, for what Devil May Cry is, that is a perfect game. But I want to pick up 5 at some point. I want to replay the other ones. It's been a while since I played them. I played 4 when 4 released. I had played the other ones before then. But I think I've only replayed 3 once since 4 came out, which that's a long time ago at this point. Oh look, go this way, Sarzac. Hey, it's a room that leads nowhere. Or to nothing, I should say. Okay, it looks like we're done here, so we're gonna get out of this area. Oh, you fucking bird! Gah, gah! Boo, ads, boo. Best combat enemies in Dante Nero gameplay. Legit best characters ever in an action game. Don't have the Virgil DLC. Yeah, and Bowler Sword Saint is correct. This is the Forest / Academy. See, I've watched cutscenes from 5, which I know I probably shouldn't. Specifically the cutscenes involving Virgil, which I know I really should not have. I should have like played the game to see those, but I wanted to know what happened. But yeah, 3 is just such a good game. I've heard that's actually pretty good. A couple people have come into my stream telling me that it's actually a pretty fun, pretty enjoyable movie. I don't know if I would go to the theaters for it, especially with that Dracula movie that's out, which might have already left theaters. It did not do well. Maybe I should do that tomorrow. Maybe I should go see a movie after I get off work. I'm such a homebody these days. You know what? I will go see the movie tomorrow. It'll give me something to talk about on my Thursday stream. Yeah, Last Voyage of the Demeter. I've heard it. I heard it. I mean, it flopped at the box office, but I've heard it's really, really good for the most part. Like it basically takes the idea of Alien, but with Dracula on a boat. Which, to be fair, that is a chapter from the novel. But it's not really like this movie apparently expands upon that material quite a bit. I have not seen Oppenheimer. I'm not in a big rush to see that. Everyone needs to be graced by DMC. Yes, yes. What is the Virgil DLC though, Sword Saint? Is it basically the ability to play as Virgil? Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I am not starting the carnival level tonight. But I will get to the save room right next to where the carnival entrance is, which is not too far from here. No, but even my kid liked Oppenheimer, and that was very surprising. She's very picky in what she likes and doesn't like. Like, she had the audacity to tell me and her boyfriend that she did not like the Mario movie. It's just like, I raised you better than that. Well, I just expected more out of it. It was a fucking Mario movie. What did you expect? Lord of the Rings? Like, I got everything I wanted out of the Mario movie for me. It was a fun adventure with the Mario characters. That's all I needed. That's all I wanted. Don't you call me a filthy cow. I'm not putting up with it, succubi. So you guys recommend Oppenheimer then? So interesting to see so many people there's the carnival level recommending a biopic movie. Biopic movies are normally like super niche. Ooh. P up. Good. Is there no teleport room nearby? Guess not. Actually, let's get into the carnival room. So that way, whenever I resume, let's get to the first save point here. So that way, whenever I resume the stream a week from today, I'll remember that I'm doing this section. The fact that I've kind of done this out of order might confuse me when I come back to this in a week. So let's get to our first save point here. But good lord, I hate this level. This will be my third carnival level for the night. No wait, that's a lie. This will be my second one. I did this exact one with Sisters last week. I have not seen Chernobyl. I've watched several clips of it. I think I would love it. I'm very bad about watching TV series, though. That is a huge problem that I have. But I've wanted to watch Chernobyl for a while. Been very fascinated with specifically like Soviet history and so forth. But also like just Chernobyl itself is a very, very fascinating. I mean, and a terrible topic. What is FLCL? I recently canceled all my services other than YouTube Premium though, so I don't know. I really want to get like Peacock so I can watch the Twisted Metal series, because even my kid liked that, which was surprising. She didn't like the Mario movie, but she liked Twisted Metal. Go figure. Okay. This is where we're going to wrap the stream up. It is a little bit past 10 o'clock, which means that it's past my bedtime. Well, it's not past my bedtime, but it's past my streaming time. So this is where we're going to wrap the stream up, everybody. We are going to raid out, so if you're still here, I ask that you stick around for just a few minutes. We'll raid somebody, make their night, hopefully make their night. But I want to thank everybody that was here for the stream. We had good conversation throughout, some really cool people here. Well, thank you, Bowler. I appreciate the kind words. I'll continue this next Monday at 5 p.m. Central. I might finish Portrait, I might not. I just don't know what lies ahead in this mode. I'm very unsure of how the later bosses will play. If I do beat it early next week, I'll be done with Portrait, and we're going to get started on my next Castlevania, which will be the Commodore 64 port of the OG Castlevania. We're doing that before we start Ecclesia. My next stream is going to be this Thursday at 5 p.m. Central. I'm going to be playing more Resident Evil 4 Remake. It is a end of the month stream, so I will be doing giveaways. If you don't know, I do end of the month giveaways where I like to give back to my community. So please stick by for that. At the very least, you might be able to win something, get something cool. You just have to be in the stream and just enter the raffle. And you have to be at least a follower. Definitely something to check out. RPG stream on Friday at 9. Phantasy Star Universe stream Saturday at 9 p.m. And then a special Star Ocean stream on Sunday at 2 p.m. courtesy of Thunder Drummer. That's what I'm doing for the next week with my stream schedule. Let me thank a couple people specifically. I want to thank 100 Years Early for the 18-month resub. Coco G for the 22-month resub. Wow, I've been an affiliate for almost 2 years now. Silhouette for the 11th-month resub. Coco G and Silhouette for a lot of bits. Like, I mean, I think I got like 300 bits out of them. 400, because Coco G played the Furry Rap, which cost 100 bits because it's a horrible song. So I want people to pay for it if they want to listen to it. I want to thank Raj and Arlix for the raids. And I also want to thank Narumi. I'm just going to say Narumi. I'm not going to get the last part of their name right, but I want to thank Narumi also for the follow. So thank you guys very much for the love and support. Let me just go ahead and thank my subscribers real quickly by name, and we'll raid out. So Ink for Justice, Drumjod, Elvin Sorrow, 100 Years Early, Cuddlebear 64, Jackdaw9, Jay Cosney, Velociraptor J, Miho 2007, Zero Zombie, Rico Nico, Infinite Metal, Pro and Pro Gaming, Night of Pigs, Poncho Equipped, Gizmo XX, Bobcat Bry, Severa97, Tuffymon, Miss Rubik, Weldy Time, Shattered Shamrock, Artistically Ari, Juan666, Denero Mark, Azura Vaughn, Jessica Excel 2007, Fabled One, Tigress Genya, Obscure Folklore, Akitone, Fallen Ancient Hunter, Thunder Drummer, Blizz 452, June DVD, Hungriest Cheetah, Raid Acute, Old Blood and Guts, Crocodilus Games, Weary, Mr. Popinski, Ophelia, Neon Axolot 7, Lashala Rose, Mother of Dragons 42, Monkey D. Sean 25, Kron 151, White Rhino 727, Silhouette, Purring Tiger Gaming, Zero Wise Man, Lucky Rook 1, and Germination. Thank you guys very much for the love and support. It means a lot to me. Let's see. Let's go ahead. My phone is about to die, so I'm going to look on my browser for a raid target. Let's see who we're going to raid. Let's see who's on, and then I'll have to see, like... Alright, well, let's first of all, let's see who's on. Ooh, 100's on. 100 raided me the other night. 100 resubbed tonight. When was the last time I raided 100 years early? Only issue with raiding 100 potentially is that he might be ending his stream soon. Oh my god, I've not raided 100 since March. I don't give a damn if he's about to end his raid or not, his stream or not. We're raiding 100. Not since March. I used to raid that man at least once a week. Alright, well, we're going to raid 100. He is playing Final Fantasy X for the very first time. I know that's a favorite for a lot of people, so let's go say hi to my dear friend 100. Have a great night, everyone. Be good to yourself, be kind to others, and hopefully I'll see you soon. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you.